What's up, everybody? Send out notifications real quick. Get started. You guys are having a good evening? Ready for a good weekend? Make sure you guys hit that like button on YouTube. Super helpful. What are we doing here? I'm back. What's up? When is the next Grounded 2 update? There should have been a patch this week, but unfortunately there wasn't. So we'll see what happens, man. Hopefully they get a patch out in the early next week. Hopefully the boss comes the week after. That'd be pretty cool. I just got into Hollow Knight yourself. Uh-oh. I'm ready to argue my case for the axle buggy. You're gonna lose, dude. It's not. It doesn't make sense. Unfortunately, it does not make sense. How am I today? I'm doing great, dude. What's up, Chance? How's it going? Maybe I should do a goal. If I get... How many likes should I put a goal for on YouTube to play Hollow Knight later? Like 300, maybe? Think that's feasible? It hit a new peak concurrent player. Yeah, the Silk Song's gonna be crazy. Goal. Wait, can I do a like goal? Pick a goal. Why are the goal only super chats? I want a goal of likes. Okay. I'll just put a pin message at the top. 300 likes. Stream. Let me pin that. What do we got here? I love how Hollow Knight has new peak bro, I can't even read. New peak concurrent player count after Silk Song announcement. Yeah, boss is coming next week. No, the week after. I think it's gonna come the first week of September. It'll be busted. It'll be the reward for completing the story. Whatever. If they do it, they do it. I can't. I mean, whatever. Silk Song will make the devs rich. Will make the devs rich. I think they've already made it. I saw something that Hollow Knight sold 15 million copies. How many people at work? Let me see how many people work for Team Cherry. How many devs? No way, dude. It says the team. This says the developers that made Hollow Knight and are making Silk Song is 3 people. 3 people. That means that they each made $5 million. Well, I mean, it sold 15 million copies. Hold on, how much is that? 15. How much is a $15 game times 15 million copies? Let's be generous here. It's on sale all the time. Let's say it sold for $10 times 15 million copies. And then they get 70% of that. That's $100 million between 3 people. They're all multimillionaires. And Silk Song will make them even more money. What's up, Bad Reaper? How's it going, dude? You mentioned Valheim in one of your videos, and I'm seriously considering buying it. Valheim is the best survival game I've ever played. So, yes. Go play it. The first five biomes in Valheim are like the peak content. Peak content. It's great. What's up, Ripquill? How's it going, dude? Robots might get added? For what? I don't know. There doesn't make sense to have robots in this game. 3 devs, 1 composer, occasional contractor. Yeah, they made money. Yeah, Valheim's my favorite survival game. Absolutely. If listen, if Valheim was getting updated at a semi-reasonable pace, I would have probably still been playing it and making videos on it. I'm just waiting for updates. They just put out a new update with a bear. I haven't even played the Ashlands. After the Ashlands came out, I was like, well, there's only one more biome after it. I'm like, maybe I'll just wait until the Deep North, and then I'll just play it when it's finished. Oh, it's Ivan. What's up, Ivan? I feel like they're waiting to sell Silk Song on purpose to gather more hype. I feel like they waited to sell it. No, I think they waited for it to be where they want it to be because it's going to be fully released. So is the game trash or what? Oh, Grounded 2? No, Grounded 2's fine. People are mad at me, though. Well, listen, I had a lot of fun last night. The video I posted today was literally just reading comments from yesterday's stream. And the original version of it was going to have all the dumb stuff people said and me making fun of them. And I ended up not putting that in there because, I don't know. Even though it would have been funny, I think more people would have been mad. Because I think the like to dislike ratio is probably not that great on this video. Let's see. The video I posted today, -4 subscribers. It's 84% positive or like to dislike. That's not terrible. It's just not great. But it actually lost me subscribers. But you know what? Who cares? It's purging the week. I feel like they waited. What do we got? Do you think Axel is that powerful? Are we supposed to fight him in mostly tier 2? Probably. He's probably going to be easy. Best thing about Silksong is there is no crunch, no development hell. They just enjoyed making the game so much they didn't want to stop. Yeah. Let them be mad. The roasting is probably going to begin because I just started skimming these comments and there's already some like brain dead takes in there. So I should have like a counter on the side. How many? Because there's at least one person that's. I'm just looking at the comments right now. I already see one out of the first 5 comments that are on my screen is the person's getting banned. Seeing the new trailer coming September 4th, yeah. Yeah, Silksong is going to just take over everything, and people are not... It's going to be the only game that people are watching and playing probably for a week or 2. So, it's going to suck the hype out of everything else. That's why I said they better drop this boss for Grounded 2 on September 1st, so everybody can play it and beat it in the first day or 2, and then people are going to dip out and everybody's going to go play Silksong. Is it on Game Pass? I don't know if it's on Game Pass or not. Let me check. The first one is, I thought. Purge the week. What's the inspiration for my name? My first name is actually Milton, and I decided I wanted to have an M to go with it, so I was like, I'll just do Mediocre because I'm not that great at video games, right? I'm just an average person. Average at skill. Recently added top free games. Anywhere. Where's coming soon? So the first Hollow Knight is on Game Pass. The second one, smartly, it doesn't look like they're putting it on there. Because you know what? They should just sell as many copies as they can. Don't give away games for free. That's stupid. It is on Game Pass. It will be on their day 1. Well, that's just dumb. I hope they made Microsoft pay them like $30 or $40 million for that. Because that's lots of copies that they could have sold. Waiting for Borderlands 4. Well, hopefully it's better than Borderlands 3. Yeah, they need to release if the Tarantula boss doesn't come out before Silksong, that's a big yikes. Microsoft's been farming them for marketing that in their pocket. I bet you they wrote them a big freaking check. But here's the reality. It's going to be like, what is it going to be? Even if it's $30, you should buy it. Don't play it through Game Pass. Purchase the game. Support small developers that actually make good games. Mechanically, Borderlands 3 wasn't bad. No, but the guns and stuff were fine. It was the way the game was designed. You had to run like back and forth, and there was so much dialogue, and it just did not. I didn't even finish it. Hearing they shouldn't give away games for free is absolutely wild. Are you poor? I mean, buy games, man. No games should be given away for free. Sorry. They're raising prices out there. People can't even afford games. Silksong will probably be $20 or $30, not $80. Don't buy $80 slop. Don't buy AAA slop. Don't. I wouldn't pay $80 for a AAA game. Forget that. Getting it through Steam is better anyways. No one likes the Xbox app. It'll have mods. It'll probably have like official mod support and stuff on Steam, or it'll at least have like mods on Steam too on top of it. So you saw my comment. Where'd it go? Must have got buried. Love your calling out Grounded 2 a little bit. Be honest, Grounded 1, they already had a foundation. It makes no sense for it to be so broken. True. Ivan says, I'm going to buy Borderlands 4 and that Digimon game. That's it for me. You're so full of crap, bro. You literally, every time I look at a game on Steam, Ivan, you have it wishlisted. Or you have it in your library already, and it says 0 minutes played or 10 minutes played. You buy games, play them for 5 minutes, and then stop. But Mario Kart World, yeah, how's that going? I saw like Mario Kart creators are already they've quit Mario Kart World and are just going back to Mario Kart 8 because nobody likes Mario Kart World. Because guess what? Not every game needs to be an open world game. I stopped buying so many games this year. Well, that's good because I have also. I haven't been buying games like when the Steam sales come up. I don't really usually buy that much, if anything at all. Like when I open Steam up, if there's like the weekly sales, if there's something in there that's like. Usually if it's like 80% off, I'll buy it, depending on the price. But like as an example, why is Red Dead Redemption more expensive than Red Dead Redemption 2 on Steam? The second one is always on sale for like $20. And the first one is always like $40, $50. I'm like, why is it not cheaper? It's older. Not every $80 game is slop. Most of them are. Call of Duty. Go buy your new Call of Duty game every year. Go buy your new Madden. Go buy your new, NBA 2K, all the sports games, all the annual games that come out. Almost all of them are just rinse and repeat. Resident Evil 4 is actually worth. I haven't played a Resident Evil game since PlayStation or PlayStation 2, so I'm not into horror games. I'm not saying I didn't say every $80 game. I said most. Most $80 game. Most games are not. I find there's very few games that I think would be worth $80. To be honest, the reason Grounded 2 is broken because they switched to Unreal 5. But you can sell the game without more fancy graphics. Well, the funny thing was earlier today I was messing around. I went on Nexus Mods, and there was a mod on there that says increased FPS. So. All it was literally a single ini file. I take that and put it in the folder. I open up the game. And right now I'm getting around 100 FPS. I'm getting somewhere between like 90 and 110 FPS right now with nothing. I put this mod on. I'm getting 160 FPS pretty consistent no matter what I'm doing. The only problem is the screen was so bright that I literally could not see. It was so bright. So then I went and looked up and it was like, oh, delete these things out of the file. It'll fix the brightness problem. So I go through and start deleting these things it tells me. I boot it up. Now all of a sudden my FPS is only getting I'm getting like 120. And it's still, the game looked like shit. So I was like, forget it. I'm just going to play it at 90 to 100 FPS and deal with it until they fix it. Call of Duty is slop. Yep. Listen, if you don't want the game prices to keep going up, stop buying the games for $80. Red Dead 2 is so revered but cheaper. Well, because it's been on Steam for longer. Red Dead, the first one just came out on Steam. Not just came out, but it came out more recently. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I'm not in a hurry to play it, so eventually it'll be $15 and I'll buy it. I'm not paying $50 or even $40 for a 10 or 15-year-old game. One thing I instantly hated playing Grounded 2 first hours into it, buggies are like too much relied on in the game. They should have made it something you get after you reach parts of the map. The whole game is designed around buggies, so if you don't like buggies, then you might as well just stop playing. I'll probably buy GTA 6 when it comes out on PC. Yeah. Guy, the PlayStation just increased their console prices because they're doing it now. So they can probably do it again right before GTA 6 comes out. Did I see what happened with Mario Kart Open World specifically? It pissed everyone off. From what I heard, it was like you actually can't just do the circuit races that everybody wants to do. Like you do 4 races or 5 races, whatever it is. You actually have to like drive to races. It's like Horizon or what is it? Forza Horizon, where there's like an event you have to drive to it, and it's got all this open world bullshit that nobody wants. Yeah. Everyone here should sell their consoles and switch to a superior PC. Not everybody can afford a PC. Although it's only a matter of time before the consoles cost as much as a PC. The difficulty scaling is screwed. I remember Grounded 1, the mosquitoes only spawn after your first gold card. Well, that was later on. They used to be there right at the beginning. And they used to wreck you. They changed it. They changed that later on. For Grounded 2, you get swarmed by everything everywhere in every location before you get the buggy. Yeah. 60 FPS is fine for me. I can't even notice 90. You've never played at 90. Believe me, if you play consistently at 100, 120, 200 FPS, and then you go to 60, you'll like feel like you're going to throw up. I hate how everybody complained about Nintendo Switch 2, then bought it. I don't know. Did everybody buy it? Because I can go to a store. I guarantee I could go to a Target, a Walmart, a Best Buy. I guarantee you there's probably a stack of Switch 2 sitting on the shelves right now. That wasn't the case the first time. Everyone on PC plays old games anyway. Everybody on console plays old games. Look up the most played games. Fortnite, Roblox. I'll just open it up right now and look at it. Top games on Xbox. Fortnite, Roblox, COD, Minecraft, Rainbow Six Siege, Grand Theft Auto 5, Rocket League, NBA 2K, EA Sports College Football 26. That's the first actual like brand new game. Marvel Rivals is 10. That's free. Madden, another sports slop game. Forza Horizon, GTA Online, Apex, a FIFA game. So basically, if you the only non-sports game that's new, that's in like the top 20, is Marvel, and it's because it's free. What's hilarious though is most of these games are either free or not on Game Pass. By the way, Grounded's now number 21. No, this is the thing. Like, people play old games and they play the same. This is why the same shit gets made every. This is why the same games get made every year. Look at this list. This is the top most played games on Xbox. Fortnite, Roblox, COD, Minecraft, Rainbow Six. I just read all these. These are old 2017. I don't know when the hell that came out. Call of Duty's been around for 20 years, 30 years. Minecraft's from like 2011. Rainbow Six is like what, 10 years old? GTA 5's 10 years old. Rocket League's like 10 years old. Sports game, free to play. Sports game, Forza Horizon 5 came out several years ago. GTA's old. Apex is 2018 maybe. Another sports game. Red Dead Redemption 2. Sports game. Ready or Not. I don't know when that came out. Well, this is hilarious right now. Where's all the Glazers in the chat for Grounded 2? Grounded 2 currently on Xbox, despite being on Game Pass, has less players than the previous year's Madden. Than an old baseball game, an old football game, and how old's Red Dead 2? 7 or 8 years old, probably? Jesus Christ. In front of Dead by Daylight? Dead by Daylight's old too. Dead by Daylight's probably got more players on Steam. What's up, Sans? How's it going, dude? Oh, the knife fell behind. Most shooter games are slop? Yeah, because they're all the same crap. I'm honestly fine playing Grounded 2 at 40 to 50 FPS. Doesn't bother me. Yeah, we'll see what happens now. So Mario Kart, they forced people to play the open world tracks after the loophole was found. Oh, well, I mean, you know, you change it. When you have something that works, just stick with it. Don't know why you change it. It's not that it's designed around the buggies. I like the buggies, and like you said in your first video, the map has no interesting landmarks. Not even a pagoda. Buggies still would have still worked in the first one. It is 100% designed around the buggies. They literally said it. If you watched their interview the other day from Gamescom, the primary thing they thought about was buggies, and that the entire map is designed around them. You can see it. There's the spider web bridges you have to go across, the routes you have to chew through, the fact that the map is littered with all these little random caverns that just happen to be like speedways for you to run on your bug. I mean, that having it be like having armor sets and stuff that why does the red ant armor buff like the buggy instead of buffing you for carrying more stuff? I mean, I don't know. The Bad Reaper Roach with a tier 1 sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Damn, I might actually get close to my sub record on Twitch. Oh my god, Gage with another $10 super chat. Every time I stream, this superstar comes in here and just drops money without even a comment. You gotta leave, you gotta like, say something. He doesn't even say anything, it's just here's money. Thanks, dude, I appreciate it. I mean, we're gonna get to the when do we, that trinket doesn't exist? What trinket? Oh boy. Let me, got any more comments? Anybody want to leave any dumb comments on my... You have an opportunity right now before I start reading these if you want to leave a dumb comment so I can ban you live on stream. I'm old, I still play Grounded because Grounded 2 crashes. When are we running the Rock and Stone? When is Rogue Core coming out? Wait, Ivan, did you see... what the hell was that game called? Hold on. Did I put it on my wish list? Wait, this is... You didn't like Outriders, did you? People Can Fly's making a game. Lost Rift. We need to play this. This is coming out in a month. This is made by the People Can Fly. They made Outriders. They also helped make Fortnite Save the World. I showed this the other day, so I'm not going to watch the whole thing. It's a co-op PvE base building game with high stakes. I don't know why it says extraction, because there's no PvP. I think you drop in and do a mission and then get out. But it has, like, gunplay and shit. It actually looks pretty good. What is that? It's Lost Rift. I'm gonna see what happens when it comes out. The problem is Outriders came out and kind of flopped. It was like popular for a week and then it just died. So, or maybe it was like 2 weeks. So this looks like pretty damn good. Although I don't understand why it says extraction, because why would you extract if you're building bases and stuff? Unless you build a base and then you go into a mission and have to get out of it. Grounded only not comparable to those games because best games in the world. Bro, those games on that top list of Xbox games are dog shit. Most of them. Sorry. Same game every year. I haven't put this on your wish list. Maybe we can play it when it comes out. It looks pretty good. Let's see what's got going on down here. It's a high... Oh, wait. Never mind. It's... Motherfucker. High-stakes first-person survival extraction that brings together extensive base building, PvE adventures, open world firecrafting, and intense PvPvE combat. When your instance open world PvE island, you will go on quests to gather resources, build a camp. Okay, so you build a base. Dive into intense PvPvE expedition shootouts. I mean, it could be okay. Any game that relies on PvP, though, who the hell knows what's going to happen to it? So, we'll see what happens. Yeah, put it on your wish list with the other 9 trillion games you have that you're never going to purchase. Personally, have I tried Abiatic Factor? I played Abiatic Factor. I played it last night at the end of the stream. You want me to show you a picture of what happened on the stream last night when I played Abiatic Factor? Let's see. Where's my screenshots? Can you guess when I started playing Abiatic Factor last night? This was my stream last night. This is my YouTube stats. Guess what time I started playing Abiatic Factor? Have I played Enshrouded? I have like 70 hours in Enshrouded. I played it at launch. Like 10:45. 10:30. See, I got up, I was like, I think this is like, what is this, 50, 100? This is like 250, 100. I don't know how many people, this is like 150. I think I was like between 150 and 200 from 8:30 to 10:30. I was roughly between 150 and 200 viewers. As soon as I stopped farming Weevils and like not even doing anything in the game and played a brand new game that's fantastic, half the people, like, what's that? That's a 50-person drop in 15 minutes, and then people just dipped. It was like I literally lost 50% of my viewers in 45 minutes. Nobody wants. It's fine. Listen, I'll play it off stream. I think the look of it people don't like. Hope you're doing well. If you can and want, you should stream Abiatic Factor. Wait, I literally just... Yeah, no, it's like the last hour last night. I'm going to play it off stream. It's fine. I think the way it looks, people just don't like it. I hot deposited in my base and now I can't find my wolf daggers. Then just make more. Can the comments really be that bad? Did you watch my stream last night? I literally spent an hour last night going over reading comments from my previous video. And I made a video out of it today. Ark is not dead. I don't know who said that. Ark Survival Evolved is an absolutely horrendous dog shit trash survival game. Absolutely trash. Garbage. Trash. The developers are trash. I wouldn't give them a penny. If they paid me to play their game, I would tell them, no, I'm not taking your money. Ark is just garbage. Don't worry about the negativity or great content creator. Oh, no, listen, I feed off of it. If you want to be negative, that's great. It's called interaction. I guess nobody wants me to play Hollow Knight tonight because there's literally there's less likes than people watching on YouTube right now. Horrible take. To be fair, they came for Grounded content. Okay. Grounded 2 is pretty barren. Are you talking about the game? Horrible take. Can I read your message history? Because I think you said something stupid earlier. Channel activity. Wait a minute. Is this just tonight? You literally told me to stream Silk Song the other day. Or was that today? Yes, yesterday. You told me stream Silk Song on launch. Hold on, let's go through these comments. Man, you're... Okay. I'm not going to lie, 60 FPS is fine for me. GTA 6 day one. You're... Oh. It's okay. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. They should keep the buggy jump glitch. I think Abiatic Factor is a fantastic game. I'm just not going to stream it. I thought I wasn't streaming. I wasn't going to, but then I wasn't doing anything, so I decided to. Ark Survival is shit. I have 5K hours on Ark, and I deeply regret having so many hours in that game. It's just not a good... I don't know how people still play it. I don't know how people still play that game. It's so bad. Silk Song is good, but you should play the first one. How do you know Silk Song is good? It's not even out yet. Did you get an early copy of it? I got the history. Yeah, I got the history. I got the history. You can read chat history now on YouTube. It's great. I know why people came here, but you know it'll be cool. All you guys here that all of you that like literally tune into people that stream Grounded, it would be really cool if when any of us played something else, that you just at least watched it for a little bit, because you never know, you might actually like another game. It's wild. It's not even just this game. There's plenty of other games that have done the same. I've seen the other same thing. I remember watching all these people stream Fortnite Save the World, and there was like a dedicated group of people that played it and watched it. And then every single one of the top people that streamed that game, as soon as they started playing anything else, everybody stopped watching them. It was like insane how quickly almost everybody stopped watching them. It's like, oh, people only play one game, and that's the only game they play. Hopefully there's underwater building. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is coming from someone with lots of hours in both Ark, and I love the game. And may I ask why you think of this? Because I just think it's so janky. Listen, I didn't play Ark until... when did it come out? I played it like 5 years ago. I played it way after it came out, and it just felt so janky and just bad compared to every other survival game that I played around the same time. Sea of Thieves, and I played Sea of Thieves at launch. It was fun for like 2 days. I'm not playing a game where the entire game is literally me just running around getting cosmetics. Go do 50 hours of missions, and you can get your sail to look nicer. No, how about you let me upgrade my gun skills, my sailing skills, I don't know, any skills. So Ark feels like it's still in the original early access state. It's been a decade. Yeah, it just hasn't aged well. Did I play Power World? I did play Power World. I have like $100 in Power World. Swear branch out people. My very first Souls like is Elden Ring. Never touched any others until then. Yeah. They're a console player, bro. You expect too much from them. Ivan, I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to say that. I feel sorry for people who don't play Abiotic Factor. It's generally almost a perfect game. I'm going to play through the entire game. Absolutely. I wish it would have came out. I wish the 1.0 for it would have been like 2 weeks earlier, and I would have played it and streamed it and everything. But unfortunately, it came out 1 week before Grounded 2, and right in the middle of the early access period that I had to it. So I couldn't do both games. Sea of Thieves, literally most boring game I ever played. Sea of Thieves is fine. It just needed actual character progression and not purely cosmetic progression. I don't know why you want to go dig up buried treasure or deliver barrels of shit for hundreds of hours just to have cooler looking clothes and a cooler looking ship. Like, that should have all been part of it. But like, literally, it needed to have skill trees, and it needed to be like a survival. It needed to be like a RPG. It's fine because Crosswind's coming out, I think, next year. And I'll just play that. Crosswind's going to be as a survival, pirate survival game, and it's great. The alpha for it was absolutely amazing. If next time they have a playtest, if you can get into it, I absolutely recommend trying it out. It was great. And they actually decided they're not doing PvP in it anymore. It's going to be PvE only, and I think it's going to turn out being great. It's not going to be free to play. They're selling it. I don't think they're doing any MTX or anything like that. It's literally just it's buy to play. They were going to do free to play, which I really did not want them to do. So, yeah. Valheim is the best game, and no one will ever come close. Abiotic Factor is pretty damn good. So Abiotic Factor and Valheim are pretty good. It's way different now, not the skill trees where there's so much to do. It's still all cosmetics. Yeah, not Crosswind is not PvP anymore. It's going to be PvE only. And it was just a really fun game. 40 hours. I got 40 hours out of it of a playtest. And I beat all 3 bosses, and I unlocked everything, but I didn't even upgrade all the gear and stuff because I was like, I didn't feel like upgrading the last set of gear. It would have probably taken another 5 or 10 hours. I've never played Darksiders. What do you particularly like about Grounded that keeps you playing and investing your time in it? The fact that you're watching my stuff and I make money from it on YouTube. I'll be completely blunt with you. If I wasn't getting views on those videos and you weren't watching me, I literally wouldn't be playing it. It is a fun game, but there's plenty of other fun games. I'm not crashing out. That's it. I'm having fun with the game still. But I mean, I'm telling you right now, it's like this boss is going to come out hopefully in not next week, the week after. And then after that, if we have to wait 3 or 4 or 5 months for content, I can guarantee you're not going to see many people making content or streaming it. Everybody's going to jump to something new. That's what's going to happen. Voyagers in the Air comes out mid-September. I'm trying to see if I can get a copy of that ahead of time. I predict in 6 months you're going to be on... No, I'm not going to play that. I saw that game when it came out. The Uma Masame. I saw somebody play... It's pay to win, bro. The content drip feed will backfire on them. Well, see, that's the problem is, like, I like the game. I like the first game. It's hard. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to sit here and keep streaming it for the next 6 months waiting for the actual update to come out? I don't have anything like... I'm literally just farming shit right now, so when the boss comes out, I can beat it on the first day and be done. So, that's it. Look, the only reason... You can look... The games... I'll show you my Steam. Look at my Steam. Most played games. Am I blocking this? Let me see. I'm going to be honest with you with all these games. I have 894 hours in Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic's right behind Valheim for me. Even though it's literally just a sandbox. This is all time I played because I genuinely like the game. Grounded, this is not all my hours. I think I have like 1,200 hours on the Xbox app because I played it on... played it over there. So I have like 1,800 hours in Grounded. It would probably have like 300 or 400 hours if I didn't make content on it. So I played a ton of this game because I was making content on it. People were watching it. I don't know, like... Balloons TD6 was just fun. Fuck them though. I uninstalled this shit. I actually uninstalled it. I haven't played it. They started selling stuff in the game that you couldn't earn with the monkey money. So I'm done. Like, there was a really cool skin they added. It was like $12 or $13. It was like the same price as the game. Valheim, all legit time. This game's awesome. Core Keeper, super fun. Deep Rock, I have more time on Deep Rock because I played it on Xbox as well before I had a PC. Grounded 2. I mean, I know people that have like 300 hours on this shit. Balloons is not trash. They just started making, like, they started selling stuff in it. Like, somebody bought the company and they're just like trying to get as much money out of it as possible. Power World, 100 hours, super fun. I'll probably play that again when it's finished. Once Human, I had fun with for like the first season. I'm not playing that probably ever again. Hogwarts Legacy, this is actually like the only RPG I've played in the last couple years that I literally 100%ed. I did everything in this game. I have all the achievements and did every quest in the game. The only 3 achievements I don't have is I didn't do the tutorial with all 3 houses. Terraria, super fun. Dismantle, I 100% of that game. Enshrouded, that all this time for Enshrouded is at launch. Last Epoch, I played like the first season. It was okay. Stardew, Planet Crafter, I 100%ed. I beat Planet Crafter. No Man's Sky was okay for 50 hours. Balatro is great. Slay the Spire, I have way more time than this because I played that also on the Xbox. Sunken Land, good. I'll play that when it's 1.0. Crosswind, when it comes out, I'm going to play it. I got to go back and finish V Rising. I mean, these are just all the games that I have on here, but like, this game has more hours than any of the other ones on here, and it's because I was making YouTube videos on it. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you guys. You're going to have slim pickings trying to find people making content on Grounded 2 in the near future, considering that it needs more content. When did I play Once Human at launch? I don't think I streamed it. I don't even think I think I made a single video on it. When is the Xbox Next update? I have no idea what that means. I don't know anything about Xbox. Yeah, Terraria has tons of mods too on top of it. I have Expedition 33. I started playing it and I just haven't. It's installed. I played it for like a couple hours. 108 minutes. When I played this, it had like some kind of bullshit. There was some kind of graphical issue with it, which I think is resolved now. I think it just needed a driver update. But yeah, I started playing it. I'll finish it at some point. No, listen, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Let me tell you right now, most of the people are like, oh, I love this game XYZ, and they're making YouTube content on it. They love it as long as they're making money from it. And as soon as they stop making money from it, they're going to go play something else. That's what's going to happen. I like Grounded. I like Grounded 2. I'm going to play it. When there's no content on it, I'm just going to stop playing it. I'm not going to sit here and force myself to make a video every day or stream it every week. So that's what's going to happen. And if I start streaming other games and people don't watch them, then guess what I will do? I will stop streaming and just stream when updates come out for Grounded, and that'll be that. It's pretty simple. Hollow Knight, let's go, bro. We are at 50 likes on YouTube, and I said 300, and I'll consider playing it at the end of the stream. Do we know what month the Grounded 2 update is coming out? No, we do not. How many fucking times are you going to ask? Jesus Christ. Nobody knows. Sometime soon. Hollow Knight is really good, but Silksong is going to take all the streamers. Somebody said Trailmakers. I played Trailmakers briefly. 660 hours in Hitman. Isn't that like a story game? You 100% an Army of Ruin? I never went back and finished that. Listen, when Hogwarts Legacy 2 comes out and it's a live service game and I don't like live service games, I'm just going to go play that and that's it. You guys are going to, as long as it's as good as the first one and they make it live service, I'll be in there. I'll be playing it. All 7 years of the school, let's go. Give me 7 years of content. I'll be a Hogwarts Legacy live service streamer. It is a story game, but it has tons of challenges. Okay. You see the game See-Through was on last night? Are you talking about Overthrown? Yeah, I watched him play that when he first played it, when he made the video on it. Brother, that game had 10 people playing it on Steam. I am not playing that or streaming it. 2,000 hours on Rainbow Six. You're going to ask a few more? Well, that's good, because the next time you ask the same question twice, you're banned. So choose your words wisely. I just tuned in, so I apologize. Already asked and answered. Have you considered streaming the new Smallland content? I'm not streaming Smallland. I probably will never play that game again. I didn't like it that enough to play it again. I have so many other games to play. But yeah, there's a lot of great games. People just don't play them. It is what it is. Any more questions before I start reading these comments here? Did anybody else comment in the last couple minutes? I should probably okay. Sort by this all of them. I did respond to a couple earlier. Oh my god. We got some where's the ban counter? I gotta get the ban counter. I already saw a person that's getting banned. Oscar, you're definitely cooked. No, I mean if you have Gage with a one gifted membership to Crimson334. Thanks for the gifted membership, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch is dead. I'm gonna stop streaming on nah. Yeah, Twitch has 12 viewers and YouTube has like 100. So come over to YouTube. That's where people are. Especially because Twitch runs like way more ads for some reason. What is my perfect Sunday afternoon? Probably watching a football game. You just ask some random questions now. Friday night streams might not be the move. Well, listen, here's what's going to happen. People are still interested in this in Grounded 2 right now, so I'm just going to stream it now before literally nobody plays. I'm playing Grounded 2 for the start. COVID saved Twitch for a while. I'm going to start Grounded 2 because I want to test something out for a video. I don't get ads on Twitch. I get 1 or 2 like every 3 hours. Or maybe you're not. I don't know what's going on with that. What does live service means? It means it keeps getting updated forever. So like Fortnite, what is it? Apex, Warzone, all the battle royales. Oh wait, I thought I saw a question earlier about World of Warcraft. I missed it. Hold on. Is it still on here? Somebody asked me what I thought about World of Warcraft. It might be gone. I don't know. Somebody said, what do I think about World of Warcraft, the subscription fee? I can't believe anybody is still playing. I can't believe anybody's still paying a monthly fee to play a video game. That's insane. Kick is killing Twitch. Well, no, that's funny because I was streaming on Kick the last 2 days and I had no viewers over there. And the only chats I got in chat were the people asking me to buy followers. Minecraft is live service? No. Minecraft gets 1 minor update a year. I would not consider live service for me is like, it's got to have continuous content. It's usually going to be monetized, like have a season pass or a battle pass, something like that. Once human is, Dune Awakening's supposed to be. You're banned on YouTube. Did I actually ban you? I can unban you. You want to come over to YouTube? I'll unban you. Let me find. Hold on, I got to go through the list. There's like at least 500 or 600 people banned on YouTube. World of Warcraft is fun. First 3 months of an expansion, then quit till the next one. Yeah. My name is SnurfJ. Hold on, let me see if you're in the ban list. I didn't think I banned you over there. If I banned you, it was probably because you were getting on my nerves. Where the hell do I ban people? Permissions? Moderation. User management. Are these in any way in alphabetical order? Can I just do unban? Let me see if I can do this. How to unban on YouTube. How do I unban someone from my live stream? If you know his channel name, under channel, and there's a flag, click. What the f? Is that real, dude? How long ago would I have banned you? They're not in alphabetical order. There's literally like 500 people in this list. I did not try Forever Skies. What games that's like Grounded but not Smalling would you recommend? If you're on Xbox, play Abiotic Factor. It's a survival game. It just 1.0. It's awesome. Is V Rising on Xbox? V Rising is also fun. I will eventually find you, I think. Maybe. I wish I could literally just type the name in and select it, but I literally have to scroll through this list. YouTube has the goofiest moderation. It can't be this old. I literally have over 500 people banned on YouTube. I didn't see your name in there. I don't think you're banned. I think you're full of shit. What is your YouTube? Do you have a YouTube channel? I literally don't see you in the list. Remove all hidden users? Oh no, we don't want to do that. I can't find you. Everyone banned on YouTube? What's up, Divine? Yeah. Unban me next. I didn't ban you. Did you watch my video today? You were at the exit of my video today. You're 100% shadow banned. Let me see if I can find your... Do you have a YouTube channel? YouTube.com/@SnurfG.
I like 'em big.
There's no way this is your channel. Is this your channel? Is this your channel? I should ban you on Twitch. What the hell's wrong with you? What is this shit? Have you made a video recently? Fastest revenge on toxic group. What is this? A Rust video? That looks like an AI. This looks AI. Did you make AI? Are you making AI? Friendly Island wipe highlights mini movie. What the hell? The Tongue duo quad. Get 100% with this grounded guy. That's your top. That's not even your top. What's your top video? Popular. The S. Please ban him. I can't. He's the top gifted. He's the top sub gifter on Twitch. Ivan, if you give more subs right now and get it, if you take the lead right now, I'll ban him on Twitch. You have to gift 11 subs. He's banned. Come on. Let me see if I can. I don't even know how to unban him. How do I unban you? More? I don't know how to unban you. When did that happen? I thought I was. You're number 2 right now. How can you prepare other than food and smoothies? Grind for Trapper Peeper? Well, yeah, I already did. I only need one more gold card for the Trapper Peeper. Yeah, everyone. If Ivan gifts 11 subs right now on Twitch, Snurf's permaban from the community. This is the best channel clearly on YouTube. I will say, should I get Abiotic Factor or Valheim? Abiotic Factor is finished, so you'll be able to finish the game. Valheim is still in early access, and it's probably not getting another update until next year. There's like a minor update coming right now, but the final, the big update for the story is not coming until, like, the next biome's not coming until next year. I would play Abiotic Factor. Abiotic Factor you're going to get, like, probably 100 hours out of if you do everything. That's fair. Ivan is scared. Okay, here's what I'll do. If by the end of the stream, Ivan is number 1 on on the sub gifting on Twitch, then Snurf's banned. But that will give Snurf an opportunity to one-up Ivan till the end of the stream. So that seems fair. All right, let's start reading comments. And then I'll start playing a game. This is much more fun, though. If I can just sit here and read comments and stuff instead of actually playing a game. Abiotic Factor has so much to do. Did you ever cover the weird PayPal versus Steam thing? No. I have a second channel where I was going to do that kind of stuff, and I've just been lazy. I've been putting too much stuff on this channel. Gage just says sup. Gage has been like the super supporter lately, so props to Gage for all the super chats and gifted members. And same people that finish in 2 days, or those that spend all the day and just rush to the end, then complain about lack of content and win the game knowing wouldn't have a lot of content. Okay, next. We're just looking for interesting comments here. Go play something else, bro. Grounded 2 has been a breath of fresh air for this world of games with no real problems at launch. I started watching you for some help, helping find some things, and maybe how to do some stuff. Now I just see you pooing for such small issues. I just gotta leave. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. 1. Let's keep track. That's 1 ban. I want to fight Axel, and I'm going to put Grounded 2 on the shelf. That sounds like a smart idea. Obsidian really doesn't have an excuse for early access this time around. They released the game early because they no longer had plans to support Grounded 1 and didn't want to become irrelevant. I don't know about that. I mean, they did release Avowed, and they have the Outer Worlds coming out. Early access is an excuse for the developers. They release a game as a minimum viable product so they can start making money. This is a released game that they'll provide updates for, not an early access release. They need to stop that. Well, they're not even making that much money because it's on Game Pass. So it's not like it sold millions of copies. You made a comment on my last video. Well, we'll see if I get to it. This is why I watch you. Thank you for being real and honest. I can't stand the time spent on restarting the game. Time for something new, or to be honest with myself, probably just going back to an old game that doesn't annoy me. Here's what I'm gonna recommend all of you do, actually, is never restart your save and Grounded during early access. Don't do that. Don't torture yourself and waste your time restarting. Just continue a save. 1.0 comes out, beat the game, and then move on. Am I standing? Yeah, I gotta stop sitting for so long. Now, here's the problem, though. This stupid standing desk that I have, sometimes it just like decides it's going to malfunction, and then I can't raise it or lower it, and then I have to like sit there and reset it. So hopefully that doesn't happen today if I need to sit down. Oh wait, I almost skipped this comment because I'm pretty sure this is a ban. It's version 0.1. That's 0.1. Thanks for clarifying, Jerry Smith. If you don't like early access, don't play it. These complaints are from people who wanted a wholly functional Grounded 2 on day one. Nobody said that. As far as memory leaks go, I've never had to restart after a couple of hours. Only crashed twice. Video title is misleading. The first guy was not pretty smart. He was a crybaby. I can't believe you're platforming this. You lost a sub today. Go fuck yourself. That's 2. All right, next. If you don't like building, then you don't got much to do in this game. True. Was that 100,000%? No excuses for the glitches and bugs, but I do love it and hope they fix it. They probably will. Before the internet was a thing, games were complete on release because there were no updates. Preach, brother. All you guys do is complain. Shut up, clowns. Unsub. Thanks for the second comment. It's free to play, idiot. No, it's not. It's actually not free to play. If you play the game on Game Pass, it's not free. You have to pay for Game Pass. He's getting... Okay, that's 3. We're up to 3. Damn, Apex is in here. Okay. Overall, I'm at ease with where the game is right now. However, the issue with the memory leak has me puzzled. We had the exact same issue with early access for the original game. This is the same bugs stuck in train, and bags are really bad. Bugs are really that bad right now. I agree with Milton. Why are we seeing the same issues that already been fixed? We know we are working with the same coding here. What happened? A memory leak is not a singular thing. There's so many different ways a memory leak could happen. Memory leak aside, bugs spawning, getting stuck in terrain has been around since the first game. They've been developing this series since at least 2018. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm sorry. Like, you seriously gotta, like, that's gotta be fixed. I could literally be making all the snarky shorts that I was making the first time around. I just don't even do it anymore. It's not even funny. My own want for a game is some high tier loot, obtaining every single gold card. I think getting the gold cards, since it's so obnoxious, should reward you with something better than a 20% crit bonus when you literally get 300% from ambush. Right? Like, oh, guys, let me go farm gold cards for 50 hours to get a plus 60% bonus when I get 75 gold cards. Or you just use ambush and get like 300 and some percent. Like, come on. So grinding getting better at multiplayer game will just always be more rewarding than grinding through a single player. Single player games are fine, dude. PvE games are fine. They're just not meant to be played forever. Spinning triangle floors has also been there since the first game. Give us a full body emote? No, not yet. One day. Silk Song is going to be great. Okay. Everyone remember when the bloke said the game was good? All I see now is complaints. Bloke's 40 years of age, rage baiting everyone. You're number 4. I don't know why people complain so much. The more y'all get, the more y'all complain. This is why games release broken. This is the reason why all this dude does is cry. Every time one of his videos pops up, I've literally not been complaining this time. Guess you could say he lives up to his name. 5, 6. I don't care about that one. 7. Okay, 7 bans. This game will never hit 100%. 100% of this game will never hit a new peak player count unless some miracle happens. It will at 1.0 probably. Probably. I didn't get the game to wait and make sure the game wasn't riddled with bugs. I'm glad I withheld my money. I'm so excited for this game. The most I have been since titles released on Xbox One. The map looks, as you noted, rather sterile and repetitive. The buggies, they don't look like that much fun, if I'm being honest. I think the novelty of buggies will wear off on people pretty quickly, which is going to be a problem in the long run because the entire game's designed around them. So once they lose their... Like, I don't know if you noticed last night when I was playing, I was walking around on foot most of the time. I just don't need to be riding on a bug to go everywhere. Especially when I'm trying to farm a gold card and the game doesn't tell you that you killing bugs with the buggy won't let you get the gold card. So every time I kill a bug with the buggy, I have to jump off anyway and pick up loot the corpse. So there's just no point in even being on it. Take a look at the original Halo Warthog. Pure bliss, even with no gunner. There certainly wasn't enough finished buggies at launch. I haven't heard anything about the story besides it was all right. We lost tier 3 loot. Why was that allowed to happen? LOL, I'm not gonna go building a big base out of sticks when I know mushroom bricks are 6 months away. I know somebody who's building a big thing out of sticks and grass. The biggest things I have to note are old school video game testers were the most important people working on games and market flooded with subpar games. Built for profit will never feel like a passion project. Yeah, you guys are paying to... You're reviewing a game you haven't played? He didn't review the game. He's not reviewing the game. He's saying why he didn't purchase it. He's saying how he feels based off of looking at it. He's not... I mean, he'll probably buy it eventually. It's the same game with less resources and they added buggies in an ice cream truck. Plus it crashes. I don't need to play it. That's the review. That's the point. It doesn't even look exciting enough to buy coming from someone who's about done with NG plus 2 and 100% of the game. I mean, to be fair, listen. Was that dude calling you out for sure? How do you get gold cards? You have to peep the creature, and then after you kill it, there's a 1% chance that you get the gold. After the creatures each have a 1% chance when they spawn of having a gold card or giving you a gold card. So you basically just have to peep them and kill them and hope you have a 1 in 100 chance of getting a gold card. Again, to get a mutation that most people will probably never use. Memory leak can happen anytime, but that's not a memory leak. That's the same problem that's still in the first game. If you have to restart your game every 2 or 3 hours, how did that not get... I don't know, man. Let me just tell you something right now. I didn't have any problems when I was playing the game before it launched. That's why my review said nothing but positive stuff about the game. I had 1 crash in 30 hours, didn't have consistent FPS drops, didn't have any kind of goofy stuff happening, other than like randomly like a bug would be in a rock or something. Like I remember actually the clip where I showed the I showed like the orc raid or something. Maybe that wasn't even the review video. It was a later video. One of the bugs spawned like inside of a cliff or something. Like other than that, like I had no issues during early access. The game comes out day 1, the day 1 patch. I don't know what the hell they did, but they broke shit and it's been downhill since then. What are we at? 7? We at 7 right now? L take in my opinion. Guess where this is leading? I never expected an early access to game to be fully functional. Well, neither did I, Tyler Buckingham. Now that I think about it, a lot of your favorite AAA games, triple spelled wrong by the way, I would expect somebody with the name Buckingham to be able to spell, have more bugs than this game does in early access. The point of an open world survival is to explore on your own, find secrets, build a base, farm resources, spelled etc. wrong. For the people that claim they beat the game in a few hours, I don't doubt. Yes, the game hands you everything you need to get to the boss area, but did you actually play the game? Uh-oh, my Twitch chat. Uh-oh. My YouTube stream crash? YouTube died. Hold on a second. Hopefully my stream didn't die. You still seeing me on Twitch? Uh-oh. Maybe I'm... We need more... Can you actually see... I can't... My YouTube stream just literally disappeared. So if you're watching my YouTube, I can't see you. I don't know what's going on. Am I banned on... Maybe I got banned. Live ban. No, it says I'm live. Now it's back. Content streaming software, go live. Okay, we're back. YouTube chat just crashed. Okay. Man, I was in the middle of reading that comment too. That was a good one. He was trashing Twitch. Banned for banning, yeah. Okay, sorry. The game, yes, the game hands you everything you need to get to the boss area, but did you actually play the game for all that is offered? Guys, can you please put paragraphs in? Is it so hard to do stuff like this where you write a sentence or two, paragraph? Like, this is a wall of text. You're lucky I'm reading it. Most people don't read this stuff. They probably just see this and just instantly skip. But did you actually play the game for all it has to offer? I didn't make it to the boss arena until 20 hours in. Natural Exploring Park. So did I. Isn't that funny? Their intent was to beat it as fast as possible to have something to complain about. Even after beating the current main boss, I'm still exploring and farming for future updates. Well, you know what's good about that? When the future updates come out, you're going to be able to do them even faster. So if you want to actually get the most out of the future updates, after you beat the boss right now, you should stop playing and not play the game again until the update comes out. You won't get any enjoyment from a game that you rushed through. Remember a few months ago, no one knew this game was coming? That's bullshit. Didn't they announce this in like April or something? The devs didn't have to release anything for us to play and could have kept it under wraps until it was released. And it would have been a better game. But by doing this, it allows public QA through... By doing this, it allows QA through the public, not only to have a great game. So guys, you are blessed with the ability to pay to test a video game for somebody. I'm done reading this. You're banned. That's 8. When I play with my friends, it's guaranteed we crash multiple times. Obviously. Dude, it's free to play with Xbox Ultimate. Yes, Ultimate costs money. But that's because you didn't do your Microsoft rewards and get a free month. I'll be pissed if I spend $70 on this game with all the bugs. 9. The only difference between them waiting a year to fully release and releasing early access with a year to release is that you would have the opportunity to play it now instead of waiting. Either way, it's still a year. You had the option to wait. It's a little different as a streamer because you missed the boat. Well, I got a copy of the game for free, so I literally just played the game. It didn't cost me anything other than my time, which I've been recouped for by the views. I'm definitely not buying until they finish it. If you have two extremes, one being forced to work for free, aka slavery, and 2 being paid a lot to do very little work, where does paying a large corporation to do a significant portion of the work land? We are paying to be game testers and it makes us look really stupid. You know what's funny? Maybe I shouldn't say it. For Granted 1, for example, benefited greatly from player feedback during early access. At times, the armor upgrade system was way too grindy. At times, brother, it's still way too grindy. Ain't nobody outside of a maniac is leveling all their gear up. It is not happening. Lately, I've been playing Stalker 2, and I think that is another game that could have benefited greatly from being early access. We don't need early access. We literally just need, like, an open beta, like, 3 months before release to test all the bugs out. That's all you have to do. Do an open beta. Let people test stuff. He's intentionally making the trolls show themselves to weed them out in mass quantity. What am I up to? How many bans do I have? I'm on 9. The man is spitting now. Absolutely spitting. Spitting right now. Preach. They give you waypoints and you can just go straight to them. Maybe that's because they know that 10 minutes after the release to the public, there will be 300 Twitch YouTube channels showing everyone exactly where everything is and how to get it with complete maps on the screens. Why? Because there are too many gamers these days that have no desire to enjoy a game and play it because they have to be the first to beat it. They have to do that so they can be the first channels to show everyone how to do it because they will get even more clicks and make more money. I play this other survival game that has a journal that literally tells you how to do pretty much everything. All you have to do is press J and read the journal if you get stuck and can't figure it out. This morning I saw a channel on YouTube that was explaining how to make paper. It is a little bit complex. You have to use the spinning wheel on cotton, wool, hemp fibers to make yarn. Then you have to make yarn into cloth. Then you have to use the grinder to make rags out of cloth. Then you use those rags in the paper to make paper. Every bit of this process is explained in the journal. But this YouTuber decided they needed to make a video for people to watch and learn. It had a ridiculous amount of views. So maybe the grounded devs decided they might as well just show everyone where things are. Personally, I just follow the quest lines. I've yet to beat the game, but then I'm not a Twitch YouTube channel creator that needs to make money telling people everything 10 minutes after release. I also generally don't look for videos explaining how to do things unless I'm really just stuck on something. The problem here is that not the devs, in my opinion. The problem is the gamers just want to beat the game as fast as possible and not really just relax and play the game. That's a freaking amazing comment. All of you that are watching guide videos on how to beat the game, you just got called out. How do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? Let's go look at something right now. I'm gonna show you a perfect. Let's see how many videos. How many videos can I find on this topic? And I don't care. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care who comes up in this search. I'm calling their asses out. Grounded 2, how to get a buggy. Well, let me tell you guys how to get a buggy in Grounded 2. You see, you play the game, and if you follow the story, you'll have one within 30 minutes. IGN. Legacy Gaming. This is the Orc Weaver buggy, so at least it's not the red ant. How to unlock the ant buggy fast. Best and easy guide to get an ant soldier buggy. The red soldier ant buggy changes everything. It is the same channel. Actually, this is before release. That's before release, I think. These are just the ones that are coming up at the top of the search. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check. I don't even know who this person is. This was literally posted today in the Grounded Discord content creator channel. A comprehensive guide to your first buggy in Grounded 2. Hold on, I gotta open this in another browser because I'm not getting recommended this shit. Oh, it didn't even autoplay. That's great. It has 9 views. Do you know why it has 9 views? Because nobody fucking needs a guide on how to get a buggy. You can figure it out yourself. Good God, dude. Did you see the videos that I put out? I could have made all these videos, by the way. I could have made a video on every single thing to do in the game and got way more views. It's ridiculous. You don't need that. People can figure it out for themselves. You know what videos actually made sense? Where to find the hidden friggin' weapons, because guess what? I think I found 1 or 2 of them in the 30 hours I played in early access because I didn't know they existed and I wasn't going looking for them. If I ever made a survival game, I'd like to copy strike video guide specifically, but I have to look up how legal that is. At any time, any video game company could copy strike everybody making content on their games. There is no right for us to make content. They're letting us do it. Nintendo does that shit all the time. They strike people down when they make negative content on their games. You know what they should do? If I made a survival game, I would make it so that everything was procedurally randomly generated so that you could not possibly make a guide. So like how to make a bow. There would be a million different combinations on how to make the bow that would have a million different recipes so that everybody who played the game would have to figure it out for themselves. As you get older, you realize that games are meant to be enjoyed, not completed as soon as humanly possible. You know what? That's exactly why I said the best part of me playing Grounded 2 before pretty much everybody in this chat probably got to play it was I got to do everything without having to worry about opening up YouTube, Twitter, Discord, streaming, and having somebody tell me shit that I don't already know. Like, I literally got to play the game and enjoy it without being spoiled on anything. And the worst part was I had 30 hours in the game before anybody else did. The first time I streamed it, I had people telling me stuff that I didn't know because they'd already watched other people figure it out. If you want to see mega builds, look up some guy named See-Through. Mega build videos make 100% sense. Every thumbnail is yellow because the entire game's yellow. I'm also enjoying my time with this game. 20 hours in according to Steam. I don't have A, B, or C discs yet. Why would I be in such a hurry? I'm happy to have what there is, and I know there will be more in the future when they're making it. It's freaking great that there's actually people playing the game and enjoying it. These are I'm so happy there's people actually enjoying the game. I have to learn the game first before jumping into the final moments. I don't know what the hell. What? I don't know what y'all are complaining about. It got me and my brother back in the game. We rarely had any issues with playing online. The building is fun, and there's just enough to make the house look nice. With some imagination of things to come, we can continue to build our base. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Uh-oh. All you do on this channel is complain. It's annoying as hell. Everyone complaining about a new game in early access are just dipshits. Don't like it, don't play it. It's pretty simple. Well, Cody, get the fuck out of here. That's 11. Borderlands 4 will probably take a chunk of people. I don't know about that. The end of that first comment is the dumbest argument they could have made. Saying it could be compared to 1.0 of the first game because bigger and better when it's extremely disingenuous to pretend the sequel's initial early access is supposed to represent it. Bro, they could have literally just taken the first game, copied and pasted it into the second game in a new map, added a couple new bugs, had like 50 hours of content at launch, and I think people would have been super happy. Because guess what people would be doing? Instead of quitting and going and playing other games, they'd be building a giant mushroom castle. They'd be building out of their burr weeds. They'd be building whatever. Like they'd have all their candy stuff. Like they'd be doing all kinds of crazy shit. Instead, you let people build out of grass and weed stems and they quit the game. Is that 11 or 10? We're double digits now. It doesn't matter. The crash outs are legendary. Banning with chat segments or peak content. Yeah, I'm going to do this at the beginning. Listen, if I want to say this like at the beginning of all my videos, please comment on my videos so that you can possibly be featured on one of my upcoming live streams. I'm going to do this at the beginning of every stream because there's so many dipshits commenting. I guess they could have added some more building materials. They intentionally stripped out mushrooms and feather roofs, which are both tier 2, and we could farm both the resources for them. They intentionally stripped them out. You know why? I don't know. They're going to put them back in at some point. Apparently there's a 2.0 for mushrooms. They could have put the mushrooms in now and then updated them later on. Honestly, my only biggest issue with Ground 2 compared to Ground 1 is the fact that the difficulty curve is pretty much non-existent. Yeah, we pretty much blew through everything. The game's way too easy. If you watched the end of the stream last night, I literally died to the first non-basic mob in Abiotic Factor. I can't. What the hell are they called? Are they called peccaries or some shit? The alien-looking wolf things. The very first one that I ran into killed me because I forgot that I could throw a net on it. I'm 3/4 of the way to the play button. Did I hit 75,000? Listen, we're not going to get to that 300 likes so I can play Hollow Knight tonight. Ban Cody. I think it's such a sad state the game is launched. I think it is sad the game is launched in the state it has. I've had such high hopes for the sequel for Grounded despite the new features they added. It feels like the game is an regression from the first game with many items locked on the roadmap that are original game. It feels lacking and lack replayability. It doesn't matter what they do, it's going to lack replayability. The first game has no replayability. Here's an example. When I started up Abiotic Factor last night, at the very beginning, you get to choose a job, which gives you different perks, and then you can choose positive and negative traits, which give you skill points. So you basically can take, if you take negative skill points or negative attributes, you can get better positive attributes. So you can literally every time you play, there's probably, I don't know how many combinations, you can literally get a different experience every time just by those small things. I enjoy what's there in the game, but it's not enough, especially for a sequel they've been waiting for 7 years. I believe if they're going to do something to help save Grounded 2, I believe they need to try to do something. Lack of replayability because the story in new areas is not going to be enough to save this game. Long Jeopardy and replayability. There's not going to be replayability. Just give it up, bro. Here's what's going to happen. You have name me a game that has a static map that has tons of replayability. Can somebody give me one? Can somebody give me one? Which survival game has a static map that has replayability? Stardew Valley has multiple maps. It has multiple maps. I said survival game, first of all. Survival. I'm not playing any Resident Evil game, so no. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you can play different classes, right? Grounded does not have replayability. If it did, there would be 20, 30, 40,000 people playing it right now, not 8. Is there a survival game with a static map that people literally play for years and years and years? Astroneer is procedurally generated. And it also has nobody playing it. 7 Days that I used to be. Enshrouded does not have procedural generation. No survival game with a basic map you can replay. Ding, ding, ding. When you choose to make a static map that you custom, you literally handcrafted it, you should be expecting people to play through it one time and not come back to it. And that's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it doesn't have replayability. Maybe one of these survival MMOs? No, they don't. I mean, they just don't, dude. Like, Once Human had a pretty, like, addictive gameplay loop, but after you do it one time, and then you realize, okay, the next season's coming up, they're wiping my character, and I have to do basically the same exact quests every time. It's go to a point of interest, find 2 chests, kill this elite enemy, and then get 3 something else, right? And then you go do that at, like, 10 other points of interest, and then you go do a dungeon, which is really similar to another dungeon. And then maybe there's a boss. It's like literally the same stuff over and over again, and people stop playing it. Ark has several static maps. It doesn't have a single. It has more than one. Ark also, replayability is overrated. I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying this game will never have replayability. New Game Plus is not. New Game Plus is not. New Game Plus is the exact same map. They just move milk molars around and move a couple bugs around. That's not replayability. Hollow Knight is good. You should play it right away. Well, I'm going to need another 223 likes before that's happening. Wait, did I finish reading this? Oh, that was about replay, but I don't care about that. I got to watch you read a comment and call the dude a retard. I don't know if YouTube filters that word. Then read my comment to calling him wrong. Had a blast watching you ban people. I played Ground 1 when it first came out. It was unpolished and weak. I dropped it and picked it up again when I got some new friends, blah, blah, blah. That's the first game. We don't care about the first game. I think dupe glitches are okay. I don't care. 100% agree that none of the performance issues and glitches should be in the game, period. The fact that I logged on day 1 and within 30 minutes found bugs stuck in rocks. I fell through the map once, and when I died, my backpack glitched through the map. These are all things that happened to me in the first game. They even brought in a third-party studio to help make the game, and the same performance issues and emergent breaking bugs are still in the second iteration of the game. It's absolutely unacceptable. This needs to be labeled as a beta and not early access. You don't seem like early access is made for you or don't understand the topic. Early access is made and put out with known bugs. Frankly, if your game is on Game Pass and you get it for free, I have no idea why you would even remotely find it unacceptable. You're an absolute jackass. Good God. Okay, we don't need to write the rest of those. Then don't play it till it officially releases. It's literally simple as that. We're up to 12. That's 13. With me and my friends, we did complete the main story. We kept playing because we knew there was going to be plenty more to discover. Okay. Thank you for saying this stuff. Too many people are handing out free excuses for parallel development of games. Taking things out of the sequel that were in the first game and rebanning them as new is absolutely pathetic. A million bugs that existed in the first game but were fixed and now exist in the second game is pathetic. Handing us a story that is 5 hours of beeline is pathetic. Don't get me wrong, I had fun. I had tier 2s unlocked and blocked and was blocked from doing anything else. Do you remember early access grounded when the mint mount was the most you could achieve? Yeah, I do. That was 5 years ago. So did nothing get learned from that? God, I'm gonna tell you right now. I said this last night. If there was no Grounded 2, if this was the first game launching right now, as it was 5 years ago, it would be below 50% positive reviews on Steam and probably have 1,000 players playing it. Because it didn't have enough content. They got really lucky the first time because there wasn't a lot of competition. Do you remember early access? Okay, yes, I also know there was most likely 80% of Grounded content ported over to Grounded 2, yet it's not in the current version. Yeah, it's going to be funny when those new updates come out, and it's like the garden area looks pretty cool. They're going to add a couple new bugs, but then there's another wood pile that has termites in it, another anthill that has black ants in it. There's probably going to be fire ants again later. So it's like probably like 3/4 of every update that comes out in the future is going to be copy pasted from the first game. And literally could be there right now. Because honestly, what I would have rather have seen, and again, I don't care if they move stuff over from the first game. I would have rather them had the whole top of the map, so everything that's supposed to be coming in the next update, release all that at one time, have the termites there, have another anthill that has different ants in it, fine. Have black ox beetles, have whatever bugs you're bringing over for the first game, have them in there. If they fit, obviously not the water bugs. And then put a couple new bugs in. And that's it. There's no reason to have snails all over the first map. There's no reason to have snails in the game right now because what are we supposed to do with our parts? We can't farm the shells. You make the armor, eventually it's going to break and you can't repair it. And now you have 500 shells lying around. Like, why are they in the game? They shouldn't be. The snail should have been saved for the garden. So if they would have waited 6 months, had them in the garden where they would have fit, and had us letting us unlock tier 3 upgrades, then it would have made sense. It's crazy. 6 months ago was please unsub. Now it's I'm banning your ass. No, that wasn't unsub was like last year. I think everyone's been tuning negative. I'm disappointed about the update timeframe being spread out than the launch content. By the way, I'm just reading comments here. No shelf furniture is crazy. Could they have just put it all the bugs from the first and this from the start? Yeah, they could have. And they could have spread them out so that there's not like a stink bug in every zone, a beetle in every zone, a wolf spider in most of the zones, orb weavers in most of the zones, snails in most of the zones, caterpillars in most of the zones. Like literally almost every bug is all over the map. Scorpions in every zone, cockroaches in all over the map. Like there's just cockroaches randomly wandering around. Cockroaches typically are in dirty areas like trash. They should be in the trash can and the trash bags, and that's it. Instead, they're by the tree. They're randomly wandering in the middle of a field. It's like, it's really weird. It's like, oh, we made this big map and we have to fill it. And we're just going to, okay, how many bugs do we have? Okay, let's just fucking just spread them out. We're just going to we'll put one of these here, one of those there. And just like, it's like, there was like, it was almost like they probably designed everything and put things where it made sense. And then they realized, oh, great, because we designed the whole game around buggies and there's this huge like open gaps with nothing. All right, let's put a pine cone here, some candy over there that they can't harvest. We'll put some burweeds here they can't harvest. Okay, now let's put snails everywhere. We'll just put them everywhere, which makes no sense because snails live in cold, damp, like dark, damp places and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure snails come out. Don't they only come out at night? It's crazy. I think that's what happened, though. I think they literally just needed to fill space, so they just started filling space. And hopefully it changes. Hopefully when the game's finished, it doesn't feel like this. Hopefully they delete all these bugs where they don't belong and put them in places where they do belong. Because, like, imagine the first game, you load in and it's like, you walk out and next to the baseball, there's a beetle, a stink bug, an orb weaver, a larva, whatever else, right? Like, everything's like in one spot and you're like, what the hell's going on? That's not the case. Everything's like clustered in small little groups. Running all over to farm bugs gets annoying? Then don't play a survival game. Just don't play a survival game. If you don't like farming bugs, go dupe everything. Go kill a bug one time and dupe all its parts. Then you don't have to do any farming at all. And then you'll complain you have nothing to do. The whole gameplay loop of a survival game is to farm resources. If you can get every resource in every zone of the map, then why do you need to explore? There's no reason. I don't feel like reading this shit. Okay, less pay to test meta. More developers going QA never released than okay, I don't know what the hell that's. It's early access. If you aren't happy with the content, wait for 1.0. What is the people don't get? It's your choice. Stop blaming the developers. Early access doesn't mean they're immune to criticism. The early access could have been better. Yes, it does. The game is not finished. Would you criticize an artist who hadn't finished a painting? I certainly fucking would if I had to pay to watch him paint it. If I was paying for a half-finished painting and he wanted me to give him feedback on how to finish the painting, yeah, I'm gonna give him feedback. Holy shit, dude. Good God, I can't even say this name. You're a fucking retard. Next. Holy shit. God damn, these people's IQ is beyond, it's like literally sub-zero. Some of these people, I don't know how they must be on like a respirator because they couldn't possibly remember how to walk, talk, breathe, eat. If you don't like incomplete games, just don't play early access. Next. I already read that one. Waypoints are good for folks who don't have time to wander around and explore everything. Waypoints are even better if there's an option to turn them off. There is an option to turn them off. Yeah, but once you see them, you can't unsee them. Love the game on Explorer, raised on Zelda. The original Zelda game had no waypoints. You literally had to fucking go, like, destroy every bush with a candle to find the stairs to the dungeons. My daughter was disappointed we couldn't play together. Straight facts. I love the first game, but it took me over a year after 1.0 to come back and finish the game. Well, because I burned out on spending hundreds of hours in early access. Okay, yeah, burnout is real. Literally just play the game, finish it, and then don't come back until it's finished. That's all of them. Hold on, let's see if we have any new commenters real quick. You can actually make me go play a game. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I'm 5'9". You're probably 4'6". Ivan. Oh my god. Wait, I turned off my camera. That's all right. I'm going to start the game up. I'll be back in a second. I'm going to go calm myself down. I'm going to end up having like a stroke. I got to stop doing this. I need to get my blood pressure now. I'll be right back. You're an average 6'1", man. I'm at the part of the story I can do the mixer. The rage bait comments is crazy. No, they're not rage baiting. These are the things you're saying people write. They're generally just stupid people. Like, you might not realize it. There's a lot of just stupid people in the world, and there's actually smart people who say stupid shit because they're just exposed to such stupidity nowadays. That is not the save. Where's the backup? Delete. I deleted this one earlier. Why is it reloading? That was the one. I tried to increase my FPS and I couldn't do it. I had to turn it off. In the Netherlands, there are many tall people. Dude, I love you. You're so funny. I'm just being honest. No, but seriously though, I have slightly elevated blood pressure, and reading these comments and getting myself all worked up is probably gonna not be good for me in the long run. I should just not do it. All right, we're doing something. What am I doing? King Rabble with the 3 gifted subs on Twitch. Thanks for gifting the subs. Where is Ivan? Ivan is not going to get Snurf banned because he hasn't gifted any subs. He's probably sleeping. Thanks for the 3 gifted, dude. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys if you got to gift a sub, make sure you say thank you. All right, I know what I'm doing. I'm testing my Weevil trap because I need a Weevil gold card. So I was going to test it The reason I moved this house is so I could test it here. I don't think this is going to work. I don't see them coming over to this. I think I could actually plant regular mushrooms. I should probably just chop this down. I'm going to plant regular mushrooms in it. The reason I want to test this is because I don't want to have to drop mushrooms. If I'm being honest. Dropping mushrooms is annoying. Because they despawn. These won't despawn. So if they attract to the farming plot... I'm going to go grab... Shit, where'd I put the spoiled food? Which one of these is a fertilizer? Did I not put everything up here? Bro, how far did it revert back? I hope I didn't lose the gold card that I got last night. I got the ready. Okay, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I need one more. Okay, I need to find the spoiled food. I don't remember where I put it. Because I swear I moved it out of the thing down here. A few bong tokes always helps me get over gaming rage. I'm not even rage. It's just there's so it just triggers me reading like I said, you can, if you disagree with me but you actually make an intelligent point, even if I completely disagree with you, as long as it's semi-intelligent, then it's like, okay, that's fine. I just don't agree with you. But when you just say dumb shit, it's like, I just can't handle it. I can't handle stupid people saying stupid things. If you're stupid, as long as I don't have to listen to you be stupid or watch you be stupid, that's fine. I cannot handle somebody being stupid like that. If I got the gold card there, that would have been hilarious. All right, so to build this, I'm just gonna make it out of grass, I think. America has a retard problem? True. Game is zoomed in. There's no way it's doing this again. What do you mean game is zoomed in? What do you mean zoomed in? Is my screen zoomed in? Your game 2 is zoomed. Why does it not? Oh my god, dude. It's because of abiotic factor. I apologize. Is it okay now? For some reason, last night when I put abiotic factor on, it kept changing the... When I changed the resolution, it messed everything up. I don't know what the hell was going on. Wait, why am I not on you doing this? No, it's because abiotic factor, for some reason, set my monitor resolution to some weird-ass combination I've never seen before. And then it was like, I had to keep changing, I had to keep dragging the canvas to fit my screen. I don't know what the hell it was doing. All right, this should be big enough, I think.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
Wait, are we getting 3 giant clusters here? Is that why there's a... Okay. Get out of the way.
I feel invincible.
All right, we have to test it at 3 levels. I usually build out of sticks because it's easier. All right, clover rows normally work. Where are you attached to? The funny thing is I saw this in somebody else's video. I'm like, why are you stealing my trap idea, bro? my trap idea. I haven't tested in here because we couldn't get aphid, so it's kind of like not that great. But if it works, it works. I don't think that's the right one. Isn't the rounded one? I usually do this one. What did you think of the interview they did at Gamescom? I mean, I'm glad they did it. Alright, I can't build that yet. It's gonna be in my way. I'm glad they showed off new content, because hopefully it'll keep people semi-interested. I hope they, I feel like they were... They basically just reiterated what I thought, which was... We gotta get this. We gotta have an option to be able to recycle by just pressing a button.
Done.
Because this is just stupid.
For me.
What are you doing? I did think that some of the stuff they said I thought was corporate bullshit. Like they said that they made it sound like everybody was having. They didn't address the fact that there's performance issues, which is a bit disingenuous considering there are massive performance issues and a lot of people are not able to Can you just go home? Because you're just going to get alone errors.
See ya.
A lot of people can't play the game right now. So I think they should have addressed that. I think they should have just owned it and said, yeah, we're going to fix this. I don't have any weeds left. I need clovers and what the hell are these things? Sap. Should be enough sap in here probably to build a lot of them. More frequent crashes since the last update. Performance is worse now, yeah. I'm only getting 100 FPS right now. And there's literally like if you could disable, if they gave us the option to disable things, like apparently just disabling Lumen gives you like 15 to 20% more FPS. That mod I put on, I was getting 160 FPS, but I couldn't play the game because it literally looked like I was staring at the sun. Let's see what if I can turn the gamma up to see what I can show you what it looked like. Yeah, this is what the game actually was brighter than this. The mod that there was a mod on Nexus Mods. It wasn't even really a mod. It was literally just a single file you dropped into the folder. It made the game look twice as bright as this, but it was giving me 160 FPS. I was kind of mad. I was like, man, if only it wasn't blinding. So then I went in and somebody said how to change it to make it not super bright, but then when you do that, it looks super washed out. So I just ended up not using it. Seemed like they were disingenuous. Made it seem like there was zero negative feedback. Yeah, that was the other... Sorry, that was the other point. They did make it seem like there was nothing wrong with the game. And there's been a ton of negative feedback. You're right. If you go in their... If you could actually just go in their... You could literally just go in their Discord and go in the bugs channel. There's so many people asking, when is it going to be fixed? When are we going to be able to play the game? Because they can't play the game. Surely I have Clover somewhere, right? Bro, I'm about to dupe Clovers. Yeah, like, they literally did not own the fact... Like, go watch the beginning of the interview. They just did not address the fact that it was like everything was great. What do you always complain? Are you okay? Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. Click your name. 14 day. I'll just give you a 14-day timeout. There you go. Go fuck yourself. Come back in 2 weeks and say something else. Game is doing worse than the first game in a few days. Give it a week. You give it... You give it a week. I give it a week. To be honest, with gold medal, I literally open up Steam and I'm like, who the hell's playing Grounded 1? And it was you. I was like, wait, you stopped playing the new game to play the first one? Wait, oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just not in a good place right now, man. You have to have like a beat. I'm only getting 86 FPS right now on a 4090. And I don't have that much stuff built. Like, it's just really ridiculous. It shouldn't be. I should be getting 140, 150 FPS. This game does not have that much in it. People have been stopped playing. The numbers are going down. They're dropping like a rock, as expected. I mean, what? Maybe when I'm done doing what I'm doing here, I'll go look at the, beginning of that thing. I need more clovers. Wait, one of these weed stems drops like 20. I think this one. First live stream and watch. Keep the great content. Thanks, dude. You must be New Year's special. I mean, can you really say how heavy a scene is to run it? Wait. I don't know what you're talking about. Can I really say what now? Wait, did I not need all those sticks? I need more sticks anyway. I gotta put this wall here. To say how much FPS you're supposed to be getting, there are so many factors. Well, when I was playing Abiotic Factor last night, I was over like 140 FPS the whole time. So, how come that game can do it and this one can't? How come when I play Fortnite, which is also in Unreal Engine 5, I get well over 150 FPS, no matter what's going on? On far bigger maps with far bigger things going on. After going back to the things that people like about this game, or were supposedly the main selling points, the buggies, the Omnitool we don't even miss. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said this. The entire game is designed around buggies, and I think the novelty is going to wear off of people. I think people are just going to get bored of the buggies, and that's what's going to happen. And also, when they add a flying buggy, why would you use anything but the flying buggy? Like, once we get a flying buggy, why would I punish myself or handicap myself and play with a ground-based one when I could just fly all over the map? Other than when I actually need one for, like, breaking something or going somewhere. Well, I mean, a flying buggy literally gets rid of the, like, you have no reason to use the orb weaver anymore because you can just fly to the places that you would have to walk across the webs to get to. Abiotic Factor and Fortnite don't use as complex shaders as this one. Well, then let me ask you a question. If you can't optimize your game with the shaders you have used, then don't use those shaders. Why would you do that? Why would you make a game that is unoptimized that people can't play? This is a cartoon game. It doesn't need to look super realistic. Nobody's gonna complain. Nobody complained the first game didn't look like ultra realistic. Dumb down the graphics a little bit. I don't need to see every fine grain of dirt on the ground. Nobody's gonna notice it. I can't even play the game on the settings I want to play it on because the FPS dropped too much. Fortnite? I don't even play BR. I play Save the World. The game is so easy. I remember the first game was more punishing and you get one shot by most things. With the right build, you can just kill everything in this game right now. It's just super easy. Yep. I enjoy the functionality of the Omni tool, but it's not that big of a deal. To me, not taking up inventory space is great because even with the buggy, I fill up my inventory so fast because there's too many resources in the game. This game has resource bloat. We only have a third of the map and there's already so many resources that you fill up your entire inventory. So the solution to that is either more inventory space or increase stack size to 99. There was a mod today that had increased chest storage space. I almost downloaded it. Because then I wouldn't need to have 500 chests to put stuff in. Which does break some powers? Wait. Avionic Factor runs well because it unloads almost the entire map based on which sector you're in. What do you think this game does? You can literally see popping when you're walking.
Let's see. Didn't even break a sweat.
Clovers.
Filling up the tank.
Like, I'll be walking and, like, a grass blade will pop in front of me. A bug will pop in front of me. Going through the struggle of building zipline was rewarding once built. Riding buggies on the other hand is just mad. The buggies are fine, but I'm telling you right now, I think the novelty is going to wear off. I know everybody wanted it in the first game. Jesus, can you imagine having a buggy in the first game? You can get around that map so quickly. Already has for us. See, yeah, and we're talking gold medals, like, plays every survival game that comes out. Every single one. Plays every one of them. And usually beats them. This game does struggle loading in and out big assets. Well, I think one thing we discovered, I was watching See-Through stream earlier, and he said that when he has a lot of gardens growing, that his FPS gets worse. And I think what's happening is, because these have a timer on them, down here, the game has to keep this, if you put down I think the game keeps this in the memory the whole time so that the timer doesn't get messed up. So if you do like 50 gardens, the game has to remember that no matter where you are on the map. Okay. I'm just gonna run around, pick up every mushroom that's nearby just to make sure. I don't remember this mattering before, but it can't hurt. The weird thing is, though, I have not seen a lot of weevils over here recently. I don't know why. They used to walk by my house all the time. I have 100 plus of them running at once. Yeah, you're probably... That's probably killing your FPS. Yeah, Fortnite looks better than this game. I don't know which... Wait, there's a weevil. Let's see if it walks over to the trap. I'm gonna need you to make a left-hand turn, my guy, or I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I guess you're dying. If this one gives me the gold card, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh, I need mic claws. I need to make more explosives. Tick fangs, inventory full.
Need salt and chili oil.
Upgrade rocks back. What FPS did I get in grounded 1? I capped grounded 1 at 60 FPS when I was streaming it or recording it, because if I went above it, the recording looked like shit. So I don't know. When I wasn't streaming it, I could get over it. Like, I had it uncapped. I was getting in the hundreds. But I had to cap it. Like, if I streamed it over... This one I'm streaming it... I have it set at, like, I think 165, because that's what my monitor is. This game has a lot of subsurface scattering and all the grass and leaves, and Fortnite doesn't have that much of that. Fortnite's map is probably... Like, what size bigger is Fortnite's map than this? Is it bigger? Actually, we are tiny. I don't know. Fortnite has to keep track of 100 players at any given time. All their loadouts, their health, their shield, what weapons they have, how much ammo they have, all the chests that spawn in, all the NPCs that spawn in. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on in Fortnite. I mean, all you're telling me here is that the game is... You're giving excuses for why it's poorly optimized. And my answer to that is to just get rid of the stuff that's causing it to be poorly optimized. If the game has to look slightly worse, then so be it. I mean, it's kind of silly to have a game that a lot of people can't even load in. I have my armor on. See if we get any weevils. They can keep the Omni tool, might be the only thing that saves the game. I don't know, a lot of people, more people seem to dislike the Omni tool than like it. Still waiting on that dandelion charm? No. How many do I have? I have one in here. I think I have at least 2 or 3 other ones in the other house. I just don't use them.
Ready to break up a sweat.
The only trinket I don't have is the mantis. I basically just use the hot dog trinket because I don't feel like eating. Okay, did we get any guys down here? I don't see any yet. Something's weird, man. There used to be aphids, weevils, all kinds of bugs walking by this spot. Now they don't anymore. I'm gonna have to, like, go far away on the map. And, wait, my mutations didn't get worked that time? Okay. I'm gonna have to go, like, far away on the map. Oh, wait, I wanted to make the Roach Club and try it. And see if it fixes it. Because I'm literally just not getting any mobs spawning in here. There should be weevils and aphids. When I had spike traps around my house in there, every day I had aphids, weevils, and red ants running into it dying. For free food and free parts. Now there's nothing spawning. You know, we're going to retire the pinch whacker for now because I just don't feel like it's going to end up breaking and I'm not going to be able to repair it. I have a shield here. If this one was heals yourself, that would be a great. That'd be great. All right, let's go kill some scorpions. And I'll come back and see if there's any, I mean, they literally might just not come in there because they don't like go in the planter. If they don't come in with the planter, then I'll just drop them on the floor. Omni tool change designs between upgrades. What does that have to do with anything? My only thing is I hope that when they do put out updates, they don't pretend they're adding in new things when it's just things that are from the first game that should have been in. If they add new stuff and additional things, that's actually new. Okay, fine. But that's going to gaslight me. Did you look at the roadmap? They're literally doing what you're saying. Every big update just has old stuff with a couple of new things. So they're going to be adding... They're going to be adding old stuff. Is it my shitter news? I know it's buffering. I shouldn't be buffering. I definitely think the updates are too spread out. They should be doing monthly updates. They should be doing monthly updates with less content in them. I mean, they could have literally just added, you know, instead of doing like this entire area like over to here in one big update, they could have did this area. Small update, big update. Then they do the same thing. Do a small update, then a big update. I don't mind that they're bringing back old stuff. I mind the fact that there's stuff that's not in the game right now that should be. I should be able to build out of mushroom bricks. I should be able to build out of feather roos. I should be able to harvest. If you're going to put pine cones in the game, I should be able to harvest them and build out of them. Like, they're in creative. You can build the fireplace in creative, but you can't build it in here. And the fireplace literally is made out of like clay. It's not even made out of any special resource. He got insta-stun. Where's this bike? It sounded like it was right on top of me. They're playing way too safe and taking way too long. I use the bomb buckler. I don't know. I'm just messing with it. I'm just trying to get I'm trying to get this mutation maxed out. I need 14 more kills. I should be able to get that tonight. They said the community prefers bigger updates instead of many small ones. They're full of shit. Who said that? Who in chat would rather have an update every 4 to 6 months instead of a smaller update every 4 weeks? Nobody said that. That's an absolute outright bold fucking lie. Nobody with any game ever is going to say, I want less content less often. Nobody's going to say that. That's just not true. It's disingenuous. How's the gold card go? I need one more gold card to unlock Trapper Peeper. I mean, I'm not even worried about that because I'm probably not going to use it. We can only use 4 mutations for the boss, and I'm not going to use Trapper Peeper. Come, fella. Here, fella. This is so stupid. This fuck goes into his block. Can you attack me? Why are you always blocking, dude? God damn, man. I would like faster updates, but I don't want them to drip feed us old gear either. I don't like how the gold cards are predetermined. Like, you eventually just run into it instead of it being a chance. I don't like the gold cards at all. I'm not playing an MMO. Why do I need to sit here and farm 100 bugs to get a gold card for a subpar mutation? This is the gold cards are an artificial grind for the 1%ers that want to play the game. The average person's is not even going to get any, is not going to care anything about the gold cards. They're not going to get them. It's not skill based. It's completely random chance. You either get them or you don't. You just got the gold grub. Nice. I need the gnat and the weevil. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand. The scorpion and the orb weaver instantly go into block. They're like large aggressive creatures. I'm confused as to why they instantly go into a block and aren't coming out just swinging. Like, I feel like they should just immediately start swinging at you. I got both snail gold cards, so now I don't have to kill any more of them. If you don't like it, why are you doing it? I'm trying to get like Mithridatism unlocked. If I get the gold cards, then I get them. Where's the beetle? Huh? He didn't spawn in the ground, did he? There he is. He shouldn't be able to see me here. Oh, you just fell. Ain't no way he clipped through that. Being very, very sneaky. What impeccable timing. Now you're gonna do this, so I have to walk away. Alright, can you come over here and fight me? Thanks. Oh, now you're gonna shoot that. Let's prolong this. I'm going to kill you. It's just a matter of how long it takes for me to not be hit by your acid. Like, I'm not farming all the gold cards. I've been getting them. If I get one more, I get the Trapper Peeper unlocked. I'm not sitting here redoing the mixer 50 times to try to get gold cards from those creatures. I could care less. A game that had a really good content cycle was relatively slow as Path of Exile. Yeah, I mean, but that has seasonal content. So you're getting a new season every couple weeks. I mean, every couple months. Isn't the mutation best in slot for archers for crit damage? It gives you 20% crit damage. Ambush gives you 330%. That extra 20% is not going to make that much. You're not going to notice it. What's 330 versus 350? Ambush gives you 330% critical hit damage. So an extra 20% doesn't matter. If you could care less, then that means you do care a little. Yes, I could care less. I'm either going to get it or I'm not. I mean, I would like to have all the mutations unlocked. I'm just trying to get everything unlocked so when I fight the boss, I can have everything unlocked to try all the different combinations. I thought there was a button to press there. Smaller updates have less hype. Smaller updates bring less players to the game since they drive less versus larger. Can you show me an early access game that when it does its first update, like 3 or 4 months later, has more players than it did when it launched? And that every subsequent big update also brings back the same number of players? Because they don't. It'll bring back a fraction of the players each time. And then people just wait till 1.0. It's the fallacy of early access. We're doing early access to develop the game with the community. The community that literally 95% of them stop playing our game after a week and come back when the game's finished. So basically you're designing your game with the super fans who are generally not going to be critical of your choices, aren't going to give you proper feedback, and are going to glaze you at every turn. Go into like literally read the comments on my videos and see how many people defend things like consistent game crashes, me getting 82 FPS with a $4,000 computer. I mean, it's kind of crazy, man. Okay, well that did. I'm gonna go back to my other. I'm gonna go sleep at the other house and see if that attracts these guys, and if it doesn't, then I will put it out. So the follow, dude. I can see how many viewers I have. They want to one-shot spiders. I mean, it's not a bad thing. Able to one-shot bugs just gives you the ability to keep aggro. If they want to have rogues do one-shot builds, if they want to have the rogues in the game kill things in one hit, that's fine. You should also be killed in one hit. You should have 0 armor. That's the trade-off. You either get the one shot or you die to the one shot. Like, it shouldn't be that you can one shot things and then you also basically have the same survivability as somebody using a heavy armor that can't one shot things. It should honestly almost be like, to use ambush, you have to have like, the light armor should give you like no defense. That would be fair. Yeah, my FPS is actually worse tonight than yesterday. It's not even getting above 90 right now for some reason. I don't know why. It can't possibly be because I placed that mushroom thing down. Oh, there's scorpions over here I can kill. This is the one that gave me the gold card yesterday. Also, using this roach club just reminds me how the pinch whacker is super strong. I blocked that. I literally kill these guys if it's a one-on-one. I only start losing when the little ones are hiding under the big ones and I can't see them. Okay. That's what, 3 more? 4 more? 11 more to go. What mace is that? It's the Roach Club. Maybe the mushrooms need to be fully grown. They might actually have to be laid on the ground. They could have to be fully grown. I don't know. I just have a problem. There's not a lot of bugs spawning by that location anymore for some reason. I don't know why. Like, they're literally not... They used to walk by all the time. Now they're not. So we'll see what happens. Where else are there scorpions? I don't like those. Where are the scorpions that are not near the spiders? Because I don't really feel like fighting the spiders. I guess this one? Pretty close. Some of the bees glitch out of the map. The bees, everything that flies has a chance of, like, just being glitched up in the sky and you can't hit it. Smite 2 is in a similar spot as Grounded 2. They tried fast, quick updates based on community feedback, but noticed new incoming players were coming less. I mean, Smite 2 is at a disadvantage to begin with because it's competing with League of Legends, Dota 2. It's literally like the third... It's like the third most popular MOBA. Yeah, the Pinch Whacker is just literally so much better than every other club. Just kill stuff so much faster and stuns. I don't know why heavy armor is the game. Especially snail armor. Literally don't take any damage with mosquito blade and good parries. Well, the snail armor can't be repaired after a couple times because there's no... Can't harvest snail shells, so... I don't know why snail armor's in the game.
Let's see.
Wait, where are these scorpions? Where are you, bro? You in the rock? You have any of the neutral roach card? Do I have any of the neutral? What's neutral roach card? I have the big roach. I got that after like the 5th kill. How did you wake up, dude? These guys are... I just want to fight them one at a time. Where's the other one? They remove salt. The repair glue missing doesn't make any sense. Why do you need repair glue? You can't repair stuff unless it's level 6 or higher. We can't level anything to level 6. Take way too much damage from those guys because they just fucking, like, one of them hits you and then the other one just hides and blocks and then another one hits you. I think the asphalt update should bring level 6. It's not going to. They would have to bring the oven, which they're not going to. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I'm gonna get to 400 of those guys before I get their card. Do your buggy ever just randomly attack ladybugs? Yeah, they randomly attack everything, and they get killed by them. They bite off more than... They always pick a fight with things they can't beat. I'm confused. Where is my house? That's not it. I need an in-game GPS. I think the Axle update should come September 1st, and the winter update should come the 1st of December. What do you guys think about that? We need content updates before the end of the year, because ad revenue on YouTube is highest in December. So, like, if there's a content drought between, like, November and January, that's going to be very sad. You're pretty good at the combat? I mean, if I one-on-one most things, I can block most of the attacks. It's just... They always come in, like, pairs and stuff. Absolutely, bro. Serious? Like, the ad revenue in December is, like, the maximum rate. We need them to do an update before the end of the year. If that update drops in January, the ad rates on YouTube are literally the lowest in January. Weave amount you can ride. I want to ride around on an aphid. Do you know how funny that would be, riding around on an aphid? It'd be like riding like a clown on like a little child's bike. You can't put spicy or anything on the pinch. The pinch whacker just does a ton of damage. Damn it. Can't wait for the Enshrouded update. I'm probably going to wait for that game. It looks sick, but I'm going to wait for the 1.0. I'm giving up FPS to play this game. Don't do that, dude. You're probably not even getting that many to begin with. Guys, we need 300 likes on YouTube so I can play Hollow Knight later tonight. Don't YouTubers get most of their money from donation? Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? It's ad revenue or sponsors on videos. The biggest channels make most of their money from ad revenue and sponsors. Very few people become members or super chat on YouTube. That is very uncommon. Like, I have 170 viewers right now on YouTube. If I was consistently getting 150 to 300 viewers on Twitch, I'd probably have 500 subs. The culture on YouTube is to not become a channel member. If you want to become a channel member and defy that logic, go right ahead. You can play, type exclamation point join or click the join button down below. It's definitely tricky. Take too long and dedicated players will lose interest. Don't drop in something new and new players won't come. There's nothing they can do to keep a lot of people around, but for like, look how, like I said, Valheim's my favorite survival game of all time. I think it's will end up being like the best survival game. But because it has such infrequent updates, it doesn't have a ton of people playing it. It still has more than this game. And it probably always will, but like it could have way more if they just did updates, and they don't want to. I don't know why. They just take forever. Okay, I slept over here, so now surely my weevil trap's working. Or I'm gonna have to change it up and put mushrooms in it and just stand there and stare at it. Where'd the other one go? I saw one.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
Where's your base? That looks crazy. It's right here. Bottom left corner of ceremony inside the log. It's got a really nice flat area outside of it too, that you can use for the base defenses. It's super easy to defend against them. How does the club work against this guy?
All suited up and ready. Let's
Resistant to smashing. Well, I guess we're not using that. Let's see how fast I can kill it with this. If only I could get it to sleep. What is it attacking? Now you messed up, brother. That ladybug is going to devastate you right now. Are you just going to let the ladybug hit you? What are you mad at me for? I didn't even attack you, dope. Do you actually want me to? I will kill you if you want me to. Okay. Remember when somebody said you couldn't freeze them? You were wrong. Does Microsoft's history of gaming studio management concern you? For some reason, they've let Obsidian do whatever they want. I'm kind of surprised because none of their games have sold like super well, but they let them do whatever they want. Like, Avowed did not sell well. The Outer Worlds 2 is not going to sell well. They already had to drop the price of it from 80 to 70 because nobody was pre-ordering it and nobody was wishlisting it because it's not going to be an $80 game. It should probably be 40 or 50. This game did not sell well. It had 3 million players because there was probably 2.5, 2.6 million on Game Pass. Alright, they're fully grown. Like, are there just not... Maybe just weevils aren't going to spawn over here anymore. I'm going to let that sit for a little bit longer. Then I'm going to take it down and put regular mushrooms in there. My friend come back? Yep. $80? That game... Outer Worlds 2 should be like $50. It's not a AAA game. It's like a AA game. Obsidian makes AA games, which is fine. I think they should be making more games like this. Make $30, $40 games. You can do pretty good at it. And that's fine. Like, I didn't one-shot it? No way the scorpions respawned over here, right? That's not what I picked. down there dead. How many more do I need? 8 more. Who's mad at me over there? Outer Worlds 2 is going to be an average game. I'm they might give me they might actually give me a copy of it though, because I keep getting they gave me a copy of Avowed for some reason. And I played it. I didn't even make a video on it. But yeah, I wanted to see which smoothies do I need to make so I can make sure I have the. All right, we need to make a chest for the boss.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Cures Venom. I mean, that's like a one-time thing, right? I could probably make that out of gum. I don't think it's going to sizzle us. Damage resist? I need fresh apple bits, apparently. Instantly restores some health. How much? Oh, this gives you more max health. I have no ladybug parts over here. All my stuff's in my other house. So we probably need Lady in Red, Liquid Rage, Human Food, Scorpidote. I need to farm gum, probably. Here, I'm just going to make like one of each. I can't even make that. That's crazy. Hyper Stamina. Regen stamina faster. That might be worth using. Okay. Is there any foods that are really beneficial for this guy? Venom resistance. Do we all... Does everybody think this boss is doing venom damage? Like, it's got to do venom damage, right? Even though it's... Apparently, tarantulas don't have venom. It's got to do venom damage. It's just a treatment, yeah. I don't care about that. I don't need that. Need that. I don't know if those webs in there make you stick or not. You say no venom. The thing I didn't like about Avowed was the gear progression. It felt like gear progression was just intentionally slow. I think it's Scorpion Skewers, honestly. I think it's going to do venom damage. I heard you talking about the indicators and how people are so used to maps showing them where to go. So I tried a demo for Hell Is Us. No map, no indicators. Just a nice open world, figure it out game. Yeah, there you go. Tarantulas don't have venom. I mean... I have no idea. Right. That'll just be the boss chest. So, like, nothing's spawning here at all. Where are all the bugs that used to spawn here? I swear to God, every day I would wake up and there would be bugs walking around my house. I don't see anything over here. I think something's broken. I'm going to check something real quick. I'm going to go load my other save, and hopefully I'm at the house. I'm going to see if there's a bunch of bugs there. At the house. All right, my house is... Where's my house? It's not showing up for some reason. Oh, it's way down there.
Favorite new mode of transportation.
I just want to see if there's bugs on this save. Because I think something's broken. There's nothing spawning in that small area right there. For some reason. Bugs are broken. They're spawning under the map. What are you doing off your perch?
Science.
Science you can touch.
Watch me. Oh, I'm not gonna kill it. There's weevils everywhere over here. This is a spot that I was gonna build. Maybe I should put it over here. Always something broken? Yeah, for sure. No patch in over 2 weeks. Abiotic Factor's gotten like 3 patches since this game got its last patch, and this one's in early access. I genuinely cannot believe they haven't been doing at least 1 patch per week. Like, what are they doing? You should have at least been able to fix something.
Yeah.
Like, is anything spawning over here? Can I sleep soon? No, it's early morning. There's an ant. Okay, at least something walked by. Where are the bugs? I almost want to just sit by that house on the other save and count how many bugs walk by in 30 minutes. In terms of fast travel, I think that the pneumatic tubes should go to all the outposts. They are not going to do that. Then you wouldn't use the buggies. And the entire game's designed around the buggies. I would love to see that too. Just give me the telepotty right now. I have no desire to run across this map because I don't need anything. I just want to get where I'm going as fast as possible. Will any bugs spawn in the next 10 minutes? Like, I slept on the other side of the map. Is there any, like, game repairs feature? Game repair. Did my backpack recover somewhere? It kept showing me having a backpack on. I don't even know what was in it. Did I notice the turret nerf? When did they nerf the turrets? I haven't done any raids because they're turned off. You little fatty. Okay, this is driving me nuts. I'm building a bridge up. I'm building stairs up. I only see orbs, snails, and scorpions in the rocks and the walls. You know, if they don't fix this stuff, the game's gonna have like 5,000 players in a week. By the time when that update, when the boss comes out, people are gonna be like, why am I gonna come back? My game's broken. I'll just watch somebody stream it. These guys at least keep spawning. But for some reason, there's nothing spawning on my house. Do you know what you need? You need a cat riding a penguin that will make you smile? I'm not mad, dude. The game's they need to fix it. They just need to fix it quick. I mean, I'm not a software developer. If there's anybody in the chat can answer this. How hard is it to just make the mobs spawn above the train? Like, why are mobs spawning in the train? I just don't see that happening in most games. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get the backpack. I'm not even sure what was in this backpack or where I lost it. Mr. Weevil, give me my card. Alright, so you got... Most people think that the The boss is not going to have... Wait, where am I? Most people think the boss is not going to do poison damage, huh? Okay, was that the only... I have no idea why that was there, but okay. I have no idea why that was, like, where I lost that. Yes, they have range and damage. I'm not sa... Are you saying the turrets do less damage now? You lost your Coltana? That's ridiculous. I'd probably quit. Alright, I'm gonna beat the game only killing things with this weapon. And with this, Alright, we're building a bridge up here. I'm gonna build it from the other side so I can build it down.
Doesn't beat Grandma's recipe, but it's close.
Ground and one used to have a game feature to respawn all the bugs to combat them spawning underground. I don't understand why they're spawning. I don't. Why are they spawning underground? What's the explanation? What is causing them to spawn under the train? Like, does the can you not, like, is it not just something as simple as give the terrain collision and they have to spawn above it? I mean, it cannot be this difficult. Okay, let's just build a block up here.
Done. That's got to be a new record for me.
SAG grounded to is at 15.6 million. 15.6 million what? What does that number mean? Okay. It's definitely not that simple. The map runs on a clock that spawns things all around the map. Bugs are always loaded and being spawned, but the map isn't always rendered. Well, then don't spawn the bugs until the map's rendered. I mean, you can't... It's not reasonable to have enemies spawning in the train all the time. That's insane. Okay, now we have the way to get up here fast, which is great. Because I'm always walking around. Did you guess my inventory is full because I have lots of meat?
Need salt. And chili oil.
Okay. You have gold cards on the orc bugs? A couple of them. I'm not trying to get all the gold cards. I don't care. I was just trying to get enough to unlock the mutation. I need one more. I literally need Weevil, Caterpillar, and Gnat.
Ready to break up
And I'm
a
killing
sweat.
so many of them and they're just not giving it to me. Oh, it worked! It's working. It is working. Is he not gonna... He can't eat it either, right? Because it's in the farm. And now the question is, if I sleep, does it despawn? Or if I even get too far away, does it despawn? Because in the first game, they used to just stay in there and you didn't have to be near it. But then they changed it to where, like, if you get out of render distance, they just and sleep, they just despawn. Where did it go? Where did it go? It couldn't have got out. It's literally telling me there's one right here. Where is it? It's saying it should be in there. Did it fall on the map? Probably. I mean, why wouldn't it? It's getting old, man. You're gonna have like there's gonna be some of like the actual diehard fans are gonna be like, I can't do this anymore. I literally just watched a bug disappear. That was trapped inside of a box. Based on a quick Google search, bug spawning underground should be an easy fix for devs specializing in coding. Should really be a 1 in a million glitch, we're saying. It's happening all the time. It's getting hard. Yeah, I mean... I really hope the boss releases in the first week of September, because I'm not gonna force myself to play this game. Normally, like something like this, I'd be playing it off stream all the time. I literally haven't been. I was only doing stuff off stream for videos. But this is like it's getting silly now, where it's like a Weevil walks into a box that it can't escape from, and then it just disappears. Like, how does that happen? With the same ammo, if they stealth nerf turrets, that's a toxic decision. You are back. Hello, friend. You literally just have to take damage there because the little shitter just comes in and I'm still at the party. There's one more over here. I'm close to Mithridatism now. 7 more. You have a base inside the pipe? How do you get that? How do you even get in there? You have stairs or something? Does anyone here like hippos? What kind of weird question is that? They didn't patch... Hopefully they never patch that.
Let's see.
Hoping they hurry up and add coziness. That's not happening until the winter update, dude. And you hope they move forward updates. I don't think they're made. I don't think they're. I don't. They made that roadmap for a reason. I don't think they're changing anything on it. I don't think they're gonna move stuff up. It's not hard to do their job. It's clearly it's not easy. I didn't say it was hard. I said I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't think. I just don't think it's acceptable that bugs are just spawning in the train still, like, or just walking in and just disappear, clipping through the train. It's like it has no collision. I'm sub 80 FPS, by the way. I'm not even getting 90 FPS right now. Like, I'm just falling. All right, let's see. I mean, the trap works. That's what I just wanted to know. But now it's a matter of, like, if the trap works, but they just literally disappear out of the box if I walk away. Alright, let's see where he's going. It's an escort mission. We're going to escort the Weevil to the box. And once he gets in the box, we're going to see if he just disappears. Is he going towards the box? The box is over there. Walked right through that sprig. Can I walk through the sprig? Oh, the sprig has, like, no collision for me. Moving around. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh. If you would have went the right way, you would have survived. Alright, everybody can see he's in the box, right? Cannot get out of the box. It's not possible for him to escape the box. Alright, he still's in the box. Now he's moving. Alright, he cannot get out of the box. He's still in the box. Still in the box. Where? How far away did I get last time? Did I go in here and deposit or something? I have no idea what that word is. What is permeate? That's not spelled right. What the fuck? He literally just got out. Did the wall despawn when I turned my back to it? It can't get through here. There's no space for it. Fill those gaps in just to be safe. That's some bullshit.
Done. That's got to be a new record for me.
This trap used to work so good. You could literally just like sleep. Like I could just go to sleep right now and wake up in the morning and there'd be like 30 of them in there. Now they're escaping. I'm new to the grounded games. Could you put a floor in the trap to keep them from falling through the map? It didn't fall through the map. It literally just walked through the wall right there. I could put a floor in there and see if it does anything. That's not a bad idea. Again, you didn't have to do this.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
The bugs did not fall through the map on the first game. I don't remember seeing them fall through the map. There's literally no physical way I could have escaped. It was sitting in this corner. I walked away and it's like the walls despawned. Here comes one. Let's see what he does. Well, at least the bugs are spawning over here now. Why is he ignoring it? Turn. Hey! I literally want to sit. I want to watch this thing phase through the wall. So this is going to be the greatest content of all time. I'm literally just going to sit here and see what this thing does. Like, you can see it cannot escape, so... If it just straight walks through the wall like that snail did on me one time... Turn your back, it just goes through. Is it just gonna sit there? Come on, do something. Something.
Let's see.
He's doing something. Here comes another one. Well, it works. Now there's two of them in here. I just want to make sure. I want to see it either fall through the floor or just walk through the wall. If you play Hollow Knight, it'll do something. We need 188 more likes. All right, so we can see there's clearly 2 weevils in here. He's still stuck. Cannot get out.
Let's see.
They're just stuck. All right, they're in there. They cannot get out, right? Have a good night, dude. They can't get out. So I'm going to walk over here. I want to see if it's like, once I get out of, like if I get too far away, there's got to be like a distance if I travel. They just get out. There's another one. Okay, I just saw another one come in there. One of them got out because that one just came in. So they're somehow like clipping through the wall or something. That's so weird. All right, it works. That's all that matters. But I got to figure out... Don't you dare go in there, you big oaf, because you'll break it. They go in, but like one of them got out and another one got in. So my plan with the vault is to fill it up with everything available in the game, then close it up till the next update. Like, are you actually gonna legit farm it, or are you gonna dupe it? What are we talking about here? No items to match. Right. Just got the infinite dandelion. Nice. I don't even... Do I have any dandelions on me right now? I have one. I should probably just carry the infinite one with me around and hot swap it on. Alright, well, this experiment... I just gotta figure out what's causing them... I gotta figure out how to get them out. I almost want to build up, like, high. Just see if I can watch them get out. I don't want to kill them. If I kill them, then they will... First of all, I'm pretty sure they've changed it so, like, if I'm away from here, they're not even going to be in the map. They're not even going to show up on the map. They're only going to show up when I'm close. So basically, I'm just going to have to stand here AFK or stand up there AFK. Let a bunch of them get in there and then kill them. Because if I put spike traps in, they're going to die, and then eventually they're going to despawn. Also, the spike traps will have to be repaired. That's the whole point of not having the spike trap. You can barely watch the 10. You should, if you're working, should you be watching a stream or should you be working? Oh, the flower petals never came back. No, they did not. I got 1,000,000 flower petals though. I got them from the statue. There's a ton of them at the statue. I think I got like 100. Once the game's finished, I'll make a new playthrough. There you go. Petals respawn. Blueberries, no, they do not. They don't. Neither one of them respawn for me.
Filling up the tank.
I have enough time to get there. Back.
Let's go.
Depends where he's working. Yeah, I'm just messing with him. All right, let's go.
We could base a whole
Leave the
sport
area
on
and come.
this.
In the first game, when I first did this trap, I literally could be on the other side of the map. I come
All
back,
suited up
and then there's
ready
just
to go.
a bunch of weevils and aphids in there. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. Engage with the 5 gifted members. Jesus Christ, dude. You're being super generous this week. I appreciate it. No, my waterlogged buggy.
Gotta pace ourselves here.
Guys, make sure you're thanking for the gifted members. Might actually break the record for YouTube channel members. Alright, to the table. Oh, there's more gnats. They just keep spawning. One of you's got to have a gold card on you, doesn't you? Why is your save messing up so much? It's not. It's the game, dude. It's not my save. My kid's just lurking, but she's having a grand time watching you. Uh-oh. Got a kid watching. I gotta keep it clean. I hope you guys are having fun. The blueberries don't respawn on the picnic table for me. I mean, other people have had other issues with things not spawning. They're having, I don't know, grass respawns for some people. Other people it doesn't. There's lots. The milkweeds haven't been respawning for me, or they're spawning in the ground, so I can't harvest them. The sticky the splappers, I have not. Give me that gold card. Hollow Knight. If there's a gold card, we're doing Hollow Knight. Sorry, guys. Gonna have to get that like count up. Let me rephrase your game. I have no idea why it's doing it. I mean, we need mite stuff, so... I need mite fangs. That milkweed falls through the train every single time. Every time I attack it, it falls through the train. This one's only a half for some reason.
Invincible.
I heard everybody's been having problems with milkweeds. Everybody's been having problems with different things. It's like different things are respawning in the ground for whatever reason. We need it fixed. I already did my rounds until 10 so I can chill. Oh, there you go. All right, well, let's see if the blueberries are up here. Oh, I'm getting tired. I will be streaming tomorrow morning. That's the time that I start will depend on what time I go to bed tonight. Try not to go to bed super late. We gotta go this way. I don't need the trinket. Actually, I have no. If the flower petals aren't up here, the blueberries aren't up here, there's no reason to ever go up here. Bye. Hey, is the bird up here? That would just drop right on the top of my head. Well, the nectar's spawning. So at least you can get nectar up here.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
I did need gum. There's gum up here. Not good at blocking, apparently. Got one. Alright, I don't need this candy, so... So got both trinkets yesterday. Just find the ones that don't involve me fighting spiders. Out of bandages, no... Oh, I can't... I actually can't heal. That's not good. And I have one dandelion to get off of here. Yeah, the milkweed juices spawn on the ground, and then they also spawn really low on the plants, so you can easily harvest them. Now they spawn under the train, fall through the train, or they're spawning so high up that sometimes they just get stuck up there when you shoot them and they don't fall down.
Let's see.
Termites. Who wants termites? Not this guy. Oh, I know what I can kill the, whatchamacallit? I can kill the, little cockroaches come over here. That was very neat to be right in the end. I didn't know you could do that. Have you played the game? Didn't know the mounts were like the big thing they added. These guys literally just teleport through the wall right there because they're spawned outside. Oh, the stem weeds do stack now for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's definitely a thing.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
And I guess I gotta put on the mutation here, so I don't freeze on the way up. Oh, look, my mutations are... No wonder I'm moving so sluggishly. For some reason, the mutations are disabled again, even though I didn't restart the game. I felt like I was moving slow.
Shivering titwitches. It's cold.
2 icicles. I'm not gonna farm those. I think I have like 100 of them in a chest somewhere. Alright, wait. Who said the blueberries are respawning? We know the rules. If you say something that's not true, you gotta gift channel members. Or subs. So there's no blueberries. Somebody's gifting members.
Let's
The blueberries are back. Oh no, wait. You said the flower petals. My blueberries are back. Are my flower petals back? Because they didn't... There's been no patch. There's no flower petals, just blueberries. So the blueberries have returned, but not the flower petals. They just spawn? Yeah. Oh, maybe I need to walk over here and see if they spawn in. He just went... Oh. Did you just multiply? Double, double. Toil and trouble. Oh, I can't heal. Oh, wait, I can heal. I just have to block. Yeah, they're not spawning. There's supposed to be a bunch right here. And there's supposed to be some, like... They're supposed to be scattered all over the place over here. They're not there. So the blueberries respawn, but the...
Let's see.
This game has a lot of bugs. Well, I mean, that's good news. At least the blueberries are back. Not that I need them. Okay. I'm not looking for blueberries. They just weren't respawning up here. The flower petals aren't respawning either. If I started trying on one side of the map, I literally was not on this side of the map for a long time. And then I came back. I have meat. Yep.
Need salt and chili oil.
Just heal with me. Yeah, I don't need to level. The only mutation I'm trying to level up right now is whatchamacallit. I gotta kill poison enemies. Surely one of you will give me the gold card, correct?
Gotta hydrate to dominate. Let's see.
Park employee 477 combat training expert. Brother, what happened to you? Combat training expert. You died in a wine bottle. To a bunch of gnats. What is Hollow Knight? Oh, it's one of the best games of all time. So I got one dandelion left. Where'd the bee go? What? Did it just disappear in front of me? Right then. That's a one-shot kill. Okay. Web sacks count towards your mutation kills. Actually, the web sack itself or the mobs inside of it? Oh, good. It's going to be dark and like instantly. The day to night cycle is like 1 second. That was my last one. The buggy cannot reach me here? Can it reach me down here? My buggy can't reach me here. Buggy cannot reach me here. Come hither.
We could base a whole sport on this. Cheer 'em up.
We could, but we won't. Any gold cards tonight? No gold cards. Did I get anything tonight? I figured out how to trap weevils again. What else? I'm almost done Mithridatism. That's kind of what that was the big goal, honestly. I'll get another gold card at some point.
Bit over eager, are we?
See, like, where's this roach coming from? What's he doing over here? Where's he going? You should be in a trash can, my guy. You're out of your element. Bees are a pain. If you shoot them with a bow in the eye and you have ambush equipped, you should one-shot them.
I feel invincible.
Got any friends? Alright, nobody's in there. Got a roach raid trinket? Oh, the roach raid trinket? Nice. I think I got that from the roach queen somehow. I don't know if it's like a low drop rate or what. What is in my inventory? Oh my gosh, the food. I need to make bandages. Wait, there's bandages. Can I make good bandages? Those seem really expensive. It's probably better to just use the cheap ones. Gold card tomorrow from you, my friend. How did you make that certain patch of mushrooms? You put the little white mushrooms in the garden patch. You put a little white mushroom in the garden patch, and then you have to put in five fertilizer, and then get lucky. Because it's not that literally like.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
There's like a 50% chance that each one of them will grow that big, and all of them grew that big, I think. Yeah, I don't see... Oh, there's one small one hidden under there. Yeah, there's one small one and 3 big ones. So 3 out of the 4 grew big. Cockroach gold card. I got that on like 5 tries, I think. How many have I killed now? I've only killed 10. I got it after 5. I got the wolf spider on the 2nd kill. I mean, as soon as they give me a gold card, I'm going to stop killing them. They just don't listen. grab the trinket. The dandelion trinket. Alright, why do I have spicy candy? That's a good question. Mutations automatically unselect every time you restart the game for like one of your loadouts for some reason. The other ones seem to be unaffected. Nope. Yep. Nope, this one's fine. It's whichever one you're on. It like deselects 2 of them for some reason. That's apparently fixed. Okay, spoiled meat doesn't... Oh, there. Whoops. Actually, do I need a granola? I do need smoothies for healing. I don't have any. It's fertilizer. That doesn't need to be in there. Alright, I need to make a grass seed so I can make healing. Everybody, you guys gonna hit that like button? If you hit the like button, you might get an hour of Hollow Knight. Maybe that's why people aren't hitting the like button, because they don't want me to play Hollow Knight. Oh, grass seeds? It only dropped 2? And there are 2 to 3 caterpillars in the hedge where the dish is. You're looking for the gold card. I just kill the one that's over here every time it spawns. I'll get it eventually. Wait, why am I getting... Oh, I need grass... Yeah, I need grass seeds for the smoothie. Bro. Nobody wants that game played. It would be so boring. Right. It probably has more people playing it right now than... Actually, I know for a fact that it has more people playing it now than this does. It hit an all-time peak concurrent player count on Steam today. It probably has more people watching it on YouTube and Twitch than this does. How is my inventory? The roach armor is really good. Is it? Who'd you hear that from? Alright, is there another one? Another YouTuber. Give me the name, and I'll tell you how credible that is. Not all people on YouTube are equally credible. Because I can tell you, some people make videos saying something's good because they've actually tested it. They'll show them using it, testing it, explain why it's good. Other people will make a video saying something's good because somebody told them it was. And they literally can't speak intelligently on it at all. All right, that's enough smoothies. I'm out of clovers now. Incredible. If you watch a video and it says something in a game is good, and they're not showing you what it is in action or explaining exactly why it's good, if they're just saying it's good, trust me, bro, it's good, I wouldn't believe anything they're saying. I deposited all my green machine. No, I didn't. Wait, did I already have a bunch of them? I had a stack of bandages I could have used. Damn. Where did my smoothies go? The Lost Noob, I've never heard of them. More spoiled meat, that can go away. Where did my smoothies go? Oh, they probably went in here. There we go. And all my bandages deposited. Why is it good? What was the reason it was good? Tell me. How many gold cards you need? You need 25 to unlock it. I have 24 right now. Silly dog. Hi, MediocreMilton. Just want to say I love your videos and your coverage on all my favorite games. Want to ask your opinion. What do you think about each archetype in Grounded 2 getting more weapon types so they all, minus mage, can do all 3 damage types? For example, Ranger could have slingshots for smashing, fang launchers for slashing. Sorry for the long message. Thanks for the 200 bits. I think that's a good idea. I mean, personally for me, I would like...
Up and ready to go.
My opinion is I would like to get rid of this crap of like the stabbing damage, smashing. I'd rather the bugs be weak to fresh, salty, spicy, sour venom. And get rid of this damage type. That way you could use any weapon type you want and get some kind of benefit out of it. But like, if they're gonna keep it the way it is, then they absolutely should consider doing what you're saying. They should have it be where like you should have a club that has like spikes on it that does stabbing damage. You should have a club that has blades on it that does slight slashing damage. You should that should be a thing. So yeah, I mean, if they're going to lean into this archetype system, you can't just have it be all the clubs are smashing damage and that's it. Because it doesn't really work that way. Yes, the Rotro trinket. How many? I have one good video and even that's irrelevant now because Rockstar patches meaningless story mode glitches in their games. Had a gold card glitch on Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's an old update that people can play now. These guys are worth killing just because they can give you the thing for the upgrade rocks. All right, let's go kill. What do we need? 8 more scorpions. 6 more. I can get that done now. Uh-oh. If I get Mithridatism unlocked, I'll have nothing to do tomorrow. I might have to get to 149 and stop so I have something to do tomorrow. I hope they can add the multiple hotbars as like a... Like, just add the multiple hotbars now. I need them. %100% gold card farm is one. Oh, there's a mod for that. There's a mod where you can change it to 100% and just get all of them. I'll be honest, I wouldn't even look down on anybody that did that because farming gold cards is just not fun. No shot he hit me there.
Hold on, Mug. I'll be right there.
Am I forgetting something? Shh, shh. I'll patch you up.
I took so much damage there because the little ones spawn in. I gotta figure out. There's got to be a way of getting the little ones first, because they always get. They just start getting hits in while I'm trying to kill the big one, and then the buggy doesn't take aggro literally at all. The hope if the ladybug is a tank, that'd be so great. Except it doesn't even matter. I have ladybug armor on, so they're all attacking me anyway. You need to be able to put, like, tank armor on any of the buggies. Alright, we're at 145, I think, so I need 5 more. Now, this fight's going to be way easier now, because I only have to fight one of them. In a 1v1 situation, I just win. Alright, we're gonna go kill the 3 caterpillars. Real quick. One of them should be right up here. It's probably gonna spawn in right in front of me. Oh, it's already there. Be cool if the orc bosses would have mechanical components in the future. Mechanical components. You know, it'd be cool if the pinchwhacker was repaired using a resource that was renewable and not one that you can't get anymore because you don't get raided. Alright, how many caterpillars are we up to now? 62 caterpillars, 269 weevils, and 213 gnats. That's just unlucky. It has 30% elemental resist, 90% gas resist, high damage reduction, and gives health back when looting corpses. I mean, how many corpses are you looting, and how much health is it giving back? Isn't it like 4% or something? I can assure you that none of the things that heal you do a lot of healing. They just don't.
Take 5, buggy boy.
Right, I don't want to fight you, so we're gonna go down this way. I was looking at it for the venom resist for possibly the boss fight, but I don't know if it's gonna be better than other things. I gotta look at the other things. I haven't decided which armor I think is going to be best. Man, if one of y'all would just drop me that gold card, I'd stop smacking you around. There should be a pity system on gold cards. I don't have the stink bug gold card, do I?
Let's see.
I don't feel like fighting him, and I gotta change my armor. Oh, look at that. You can walk all the way up here. That's nice. Also not pulling out the trinket. That's cool. Well, see, there's like things like So in a boss fight, you want things that you want something that's gonna stack over time. So assuming the boss is not immune to venom, the scorpion armor might be decent because you get bonus damage against an enemy that has venom on them. So it's like 19.5%. So that might actually be a good armor if you can apply venom. But then the question is, how do you apply the venom? I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I think everybody's going to be... I think we're all going to be over-preparing for this boss. And I think the boss is not going to be terribly difficult. Because if you saw the... If you saw the... If you watch the trailer for it, it moves really slow. So I think it's going to be pretty easy to avoid its attacks. I don't think it's just... It's not like Infected Broodmother where it's just going to come in and drop, like, your health to 0 instantly. Also, somebody did test this for me last night. You can actually get them... I was concerned that killing them with the... And making them into the, whatchamacallit, the roast would not let you, get the gold card, but apparently it does. I should be farming all this stuff too, so I can make human food smoothies.
That'd be handy charging into the paint.
I might make... Can I chop this? No.
All suited up and ready to go.
I might make a video, ask like 100 questions for the developers. Question number 1. When I break a resource, why does everything explode and fly away from me instead of automatically going into my inventory or space? Big question there. Can't make the pine light after you finish the mixer? You can't make the pine light? Yeah, you can. I mean, as long as you didn't... This is gonna hot deposit. I gotta turn this chest off. Is this just depositing raw meat in these things? It makes the goop, yeah, I mean, but like, I have like 50 or 60 of that, so. Yeah, there's things, like, it's, that's literally just like a weird design choice. Just don't do that. Don't have a non-renewable resource needed to make things. 30 tries? I mean, that's not too bad. That was supposed to be an endgame boss. Like, I'm not expecting a boss to be that hard. Alright, so we're at... 4 more to go. Come hither. We can go fight the ones over by my other house. Maybe tomorrow I just farm gum and stuff. Maybe do gum and chocolate or something. Do I want to kill these gnats? One of them could have a gold card. Hey, did I loot that? Didn't even say. Come on, friends. It's like an overkill. Got any more over here? I might as well kill them. I'll just sleep at the other house. Kill the scorpions in the morning. Alright, there's 50 more viewers on YouTube than there are likes. Are you not hitting the like button because I said I was going to switch games? Because we're not getting there. There's not enough time for me to switch games at this point. I'm going to get rid of that pinned message. Okie dokie. Ba-ba-da. I liked. I mean, yesterday people were. Maybe I'll play Silk Song. Sorry, maybe I'll play Hollow Knight for like an hour at the end of the stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow's plan is going to be chocolate, probably gum. Let's see what else I'm missing from the. What is in this cave? Is this larva or something?
All suited up and ready to go.
I don't know what's in here. Is there scorpions in here? That'd be great. Or is a wolf spider gonna drop on my head? What the hell is this? There is a scorpion in here. I have to wonder what people like about watching Grounded 2 Cell. I don't know, man. People just like a game and that's what they watch. It's interesting. You can literally go on Twitch and find people watch. There'll be like 1,000 people watching a 10-year-old game. Like that, people just watch it. Like I said, yesterday I was farming. I think Abiotic Factor's graphics probably turned some people off. I feel like something's bad's gonna happen here. Because I swear I was in... Was this the cave I was in? And the freaking, spider glitched through the train on my head? No, it's not. I heard you say chocolate. I thought you meant you were going to bring a bunch of chocolate in real life. I know, I could do that too. Sounds like a better idea. It's just weird. People, I mean, people used to watch me play the first game and I'm literally just walking around farming mundane resources and they'd rather watch me do that than literally play any other game. It's honestly bizarre. The graphics in the game, not so great. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Whatever, it is what it is. Like I said, I'll just play it off stream. It's not a big deal. Where'd my shield go? I do think, I mean, I think people will probably like Under a Rock, because Under a Rock looks really similar to this game. So hopefully that comes out sooner rather than later. It's always good to have like a couple games to rotate between, instead of just playing one game all the time. Look like a good game if they would have made the graph. I mean, the graphics were intentionally done that way. It's just how it is. Don't not play the game because of the graphics. It is a phenomenal game. Like, it has so much depth to it. I probably should switch my armors. How hard do you think Axel will be? I don't think it's going to be hard. I think it's going to be average. It's the first boss. I think it's just going to be big and slow. Wait, I can't deposit? I'll just pick a chest and start putting stuff in it. Not the food. The food goes Do I have a food chest? How do I not have a food chest? I guess I'll just put it in here. I do have apple bits over here. But I have no cookies. Alright. It's bedtime. And... oh, we're almost done. I just gotta kill 3 more. Some of the best games I ever played are old graphics. I mean, Terraria is great. It looks like it was made in 1985. People still play Minecraft, and that game looks like it has horrendous graphics. All right, let's put our trinket back on. I don't even know what mutations I'm using right now. Do I have everything on? Okay, we're gonna kill the scorpions.
Filling up the tank.
You've never had any desire to play Terraria? Terraria's got really good progression. A lot of games lack progression. Oh, we'll just wait for the magic 7 o'clock hour because it goes from being pitch black to like sunny. There's a mod for this that lets you have longer days. I've been strongly considering using it. I feel like I spend half my time sleeping in the game instead of being awake. I'd rather have I think we should have 14 to 16 hours of daylight, 8 to 10 hours of dark. Actually, it probably should be 16-8. That's probably a fair trade. All right, where are you? Rat, I can see you. All right, there's one down. There's Big Daddy. There's Little Daddy. Come here. Come here, little fella. I won't bite. There's absolutely no way I didn't block that venom. He's going into defensive posture behind me. Alright. I mean... we gotta get the Mithridatism unlocked by killing the wolf spider, right? That's the fitting way. I can't kill a scorpion to get it. It's the coward's way out. Wolf spider's this way. Yeah, nighttime has nothing. Like, literally just put fireflies in. What's up, Tony? How's it going? Or tonic, sorry. Alright, we're gonna unlock Mithridatism. Level 3. Not against him. We're gonna do it against the wolf spider. Flea's sleeping, and I can just sneak up on him and hit him for 3/4 of his health. Got him. There's a random stink bug. Am I going the right way? It's up here to the right. What's up, Leia? Come here, little guy. I need your gold card, and you know you want to give it to me. Where in the hell am I going? This way. What's in this pipe? gonna need you to be sleeping.
Bit overeager, are we?
No, we're not overeager. Is it moving? I can hear something. My FPS is tanking. What? Please tell me it's not in the rock. Sounds like it's in the rock. There's a scorpion there. Why is there a scorpion there too? No, he's sleeping. He's in there. Gotta go around the backside. The fireflies need to be in the game. For sure. Is he sleeping? Back to sleep. Son of a bitch. Now he's awake. No more ambush.
Let's see.
Where's the Orb Junior? Because that thing is going to just cause problems. Mother effer, of course. Let's go, bitch. Come on. What best weapon used for what? For what situation? This is the best weapon used against the spider because they're weak to spicy. To ask you confusing questions, yeah. Everything's situational. I mean, if you were like you can only use one weapon in the game, I'd probably use the icicles. Why do you do this, bro? You literally just get in the way of the one thing that I'm trying to pick up. It's so weird.
We could base a whole sport on this. All suited up and ready to go.
Yeah, there's no scorpions in parks. They live in like the desert. Alright, Mithridatism 3 unlocked. At this point, what am I even looking for? Alright, so that's good. I have every mutation maxed out that I can max out. Just need to get Trapper Peeper. I literally just need one gold card. We're gonna get it right here. I get it from this net. Eventually. There was definitely another net. Where'd it go? There was a park or that many scorpions, there would be a problem. Yeah, people wouldn't go inside of it. Where am I? This was going back to my house. Got the club put away. Heading. Did you ever do the whole grounded 2 size comparison thing? No, I was doing something else instead that I thought was more relevant. Nothing's the right size. The right size, the only thing that's the right size is a hot dog. Everything else is broken. I need this gold card. Isn't it amazing how they literally wake up right when you're about to attack? It's like uncanny. As soon as I'm about to strike on a sneak attack, they just wake up. Am I mean if I say that the gigantic building that one YouTuber is making is not really good looking? I mean, I understand effort, but the build itself, I don't feel like it's aesthetically pleasing. See-throughs? I mean, it's a giant castle.
Gotta hydrate to dominate.
It looks fine. It looks better than anything I would build. I mean, I can tell you, like, I watched a couple videos on people building in this game. They're like, here's some build tips. And their builds look like shit. They were terrible. And it's probably why their videos don't get a lot of views. I'm like, your building tips here are not good. Those things don't look good at all. It's like literally basic, very basic building tips that anybody would already know. Hopefully I had a toggle to turn off personally. Don't need aim assist. What do I need to do? Literally just need a single freaking gold card. Whoever said that is rude. I mean, everybody has their opinion. Dandelion, deposited dandelion tough. That's great. It was in my slot.
Take 5, buggy boy.
I mean, I don't personally call people out individually, but there's like... I'm not going to say whose channel the thing looked like shit, but it did look like shit.
It's close.
I typically build function... I don't build massively for the sake of building massively myself. Okay, let's turn this off because, yeah. Like, this could have probably been even smaller because I just have empty space in here with nothing to put in it. This is the best looking build? No, there's people that built better stuff than this. I'm not very good at, like, I'm not very creative. I don't have, like, an artistic eye for some reason. Oops. What smoothies can I make over here? We don't want to make that. Alright, we'll make, like, 10. 15 of those. Alright, make a couple of those. Alright, so I have a bunch of shit over. I just need to bring lingonberries over here. And hot dogs if I have them. I've not seen very many apples, to be honest. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Jesus Christ. It's not what she said. Surely. Give me Trapper Peeper. If I get Trapper Peeper, I can just play Hollow Knight tomorrow. It's the only thing I have left to get. Thanks. I was definitely trying to mine that and not pick up the dead body. I made a house that is purely for storage and crafting and made a sort of bridge for the other stuff. Yeah. Whoever recreates these maps in their backyard with these exact bugs will become rich making vid showing them all living and fighting. That sounds like a good idea. You should do that. Do I still have the gas mask going? Of course I do, because I literally always forget to change things. So like when someone was when they were doing internal testing on this game, and hopefully they were, and they do what I'm doing right now, did nobody at any point think, hey, wait a minute, it's kind of weird that I have to keep going into my inventory to do all this stuff? Like, how did nobody notice that that was an issue? You have all these different armors and specialty situations, but you can't use... It's just a pain. I don't get it, man. Your face when you wear the gas mask? Yeah. It's, we're not going to talk about that. I just don't pay attention to it. For a company who's worried about not offending anybody. Nothing to see here. House is over yonder. Alright, come on, baby. Give me this natty. I need a natty gold card right here. Snurf's gifting 100. Fudge. Give me that nat gold card. Nope. Maybe I'll just let the game run. Maybe I... Well, no, that's not... Do you die if you don't move? Do you get thirsty if you don't move? I'm wondering if I could just AFK and let like a 50 weevils build up into this thing. And then just wake up in the morning and kill them. But I think you die from dehydration even if you don't move. How did I deposit all those things? That chest was supposed to be turned off. Slows the rate of food a lot, but it didn't slow it down thirst. Of course it doesn't. 95% sure the AFK thing from 1.4.7 carved in this game. Could you be more specific? Do you get hungry and thirsty by not moving? Where did all my smoothies go? Sticky Scorpidote. Lady one, that's for me healing right now. That's sticky human food. I have no idea why I have a sticky... Oh. Okay, because this is for healing. I don't need that for the fight. Okay. Did I make more of something? Do I have apples over here or hot dogs? I have 16 hot dogs. Oh, I have a shit ton of these. Okay. But I don't have... And I have a lot of... Are these fresh? Fresh? They're not fresh. Damn. You get thirsty when you don't move because the thirst just gets lower unconditionally. The hunger doesn't get lower. That's dumb. I really wish that I could just turn off hunger and thirst, bro. It's just not even... It's just not... It's not challenging. It's just annoying. You just have to remember to eat and drink. It doesn't give you, like... The foods do give you a buff, but they're, like, not... Most of them are not even worth, like, mentioning. You get a what is it, 5% extra crit chance or something? $50 gifted from Snurf if this is a gold card. Oh my god! Thank god I unlocked Trapper Peeper! Snurf, get that credit card out, brother. Start swiping. Start swiping, brother. There's not even 50 people probably watching on Twitch. Alright, now I have nothing left to do in the game. Hollow Knight time. Okay. Increases the damage multiplier of critical hits. I know that, but by how much? How much is it? It's only 20%. Best build for the Masked Ranger? Probably, Icicles. She's weak to fresh. So I would do Icicles. Maybe like the... Icicles with the whatchamacallits, the, Warweaver armor, maybe? Because it gives you crit chance? I mean, she's resistant to Venom, but that doesn't mean you can't put Venom on her. So you could also use the Scorpion armor, because that gives you a damage buff. Spoiler alert. Holy... It tells you if you equip it. Oh, okay. Let's equip it and see what happens. What's my crit chance right now? My crit chance is 2%. That's pathetic, by the way. My crit multiplier is 170. So it should go up to 190. Yeah, it goes up by 20%. So every 50 attacks I do 190% times. Is the crit damage 1.7 times? Where did Ivan go? Didn't Ivan dip out? Ivan said he was gifting subs to get you banned, and he just went to sleep. Sizzle armor's good for her? Well, actually, if they fixed it, it's not a problem. She was, like, broken, and she would do infinite sizzle damage, which made the fight ridiculous. See, what this doesn't tell you, though, is that, it doesn't tell you that you're getting 500% crit multiplier if you do a back attack. Flat, fresh damage up. The fresh trinket? Oh, I mean, I don't think most people are going to have the fresh trinket. Unless they went out farming it. Because I only got it yesterday. We'll see in a month after you forgot your deal with him. Well, he's probably... I mean, the joke was on him. Because I wouldn't have banned you. I honestly would unban you on YouTube. I literally can't find you. I don't know why. Like on Twitch, I can literally type /unban in a name and unban you. On YouTube, it's just stupid and it doesn't don't let me do it. All right. What else do we have to do? I need to get well, it's probably worth talking about this. So for, I mean, weapons, I'm assuming, okay, so I think it's logical to assume that the Tarantula boss is going to be similar to the other spiders. They're resistant to smashing, stabbing, fresh venom. They're weak to spicy. Weak to spicy. Oh, weak to spicy. Weak to spicy. So, arrow's bad. Club's bad. Icicle's bad. Well, I mean, not bad. They just do less damage. So, basically, the spicy Coltana should be the best weapon for the boss. Now, that doesn't mean it will be, because some of the other builds are going to be crazy. For armor... Obviously, this is useless. This is useless. This is probably useless. Your expertise in Anodyne reduces the stamina cost of attacks with weapons made from red ant parts. No. This is only good if you have dual-wielding weapons. Dash strikes using your dual-wield weapons, which I'm probably not going to be using. This is useless. I'm not going to use them. I doubt I'm going to use a staff, so that puts those out. The set bonus for this is... Have I made this yet? I don't think I have the roach armor. The block. I gave you your gold card. Now it's time for Hollow Knight. I'm streaming early in the morning tomorrow. I shall become sniper. Can't get what weapon? You can get the spicy cold hunt. Wait, we're talking about I'm talking about the tarantula, not the boss. You actually can apparently get you can get everything from the final boss without beating her, because you can apparently build up and go in the upper door, because it's not locked from the outside, unless they changed it. Tomorrow morning, I'll probably start with this, and I will possibly switch to Hollow Knight for the last hour or two of the stream. We'll see what happens. Why do I not have a roach head? See, this one could be decent, because unless it's immune to venom, as long as you can apply venom to the boss, this could be good, because this full set gives you 19.5% extra damage if they have venom on them. But then the question is, how do you apply venom? Does the set bonus apply venom? I don't remember. Why doesn't it tell me? Explore? Oh, set bonus. Gain damage resistance against venom, chill, or sizzle. I don't know if that's going to be necessary. I mean, this armor could be okay. This one could be okay. Creatures you ambush with melee or stun. That's useless. So how do you apply venom? You only apply venom with the... Can you only apply venom with the whatchamacallit? With the venom daggers? Because I swear this, like... I swear I apply venom to this with, like, random weapons. I don't get it. Like, I know when I have this armor and I apply venom, and I'm usually using the icicles, which don't apply venom. So I'm thinking for that boss fight... the Weaver might be the best, because the Weaver gives you 3 hit. Your final hit of combo has increased crit chance. What about mutations? Should probably sleep, so it's not the middle of the night. Oh, the Scorpion Trinket. That's true, but I never used the Scorpion Trinket. Oh, excuse me. My first thought was, for this boss, if it's weak to, the final hit of 3 combo adds venom. This just adds like 15 spicy damage, but the boiling gland thing gives you 25 spicy damage and possibly puts sizzle on them. Is the ice from the icicles bugged and also consider venom? I don't know. But I'm telling you, every time I had that armor and I was not, maybe I was using this. I don't know. It's probably going to be trial and error, to be honest. Mutation-wise, so let's go through the mutations real quick for the boss. Little Fist, no. It's probably going to be resistant to smashing. It's going to be resistant to stabbing. Might not be resist. So the daggers. No, not daggers. Sickles do slashing. The sword does slashing. So weapons, it would probably be assassin blade. I'm thinking it's this. So you can't perfect block with this. That seems bad. Ambush is useless because you're not going to be able to ambush the boss because it's going to see you as soon as you spawn him. I'm assuming it's going to do poison, so I'm going to use this. Okay, we'll do D. D will be the boss one that I'm thinking about using. So Mithridatism, because it's almost surely going to do venom damage. Probably going to use the Spicy Coltana the first try. That leaves 2 more. Ambush is out. I'm going to be honest. Reliable Friend is probably on because the buggy's probably going to die a lot. And if you have this at level 3, it's like an instant restore. So then that would put this one's out because it's useless. It would either be this one or this one. Because this is 20% more crit damage. But that's like, how often are you going to crit? I got to figure out what the crit chance is. Using the ladybug. Let me look at the spreadsheet real quick. Yep, got it. All right, weapon, armor. Rogue armor gives you, only the last attack gives you 4% crit chance. That's not that great. The Weaver gives you increased dash strike damage. That's not going to be good either. The set bonus for Weaver armor. Each hit increases crit chance by 1% until hit or combat ends. Stacks 5 times. So you can get plus 5% crit chance. I don't know if crit's going to be worth building into, honestly. Yeah, to be fair, it might be the Scorpion armor. The Scorpion armor, the last hit of your combo gives you an increased crit chance of 4%. That's 12%. Attacks deal 6.5% more damage to a creature affected by venom. So if you use the Scorpion Trinket and can apply venom, that's another 19.5% damage. Especially if you can keep it up all the time. And you're just going to get nothing out of the set bonus. So maybe it's not even worth using the full set. It might be a mix and match. I'm going to have to look at that. It might be, the armor might be a mix and match. That might be the best thing to do. Does Ambus work in multiplayer? Does what now work? What do you mean Ambus, huh? Yeah, I don't know if crit's worth it. My base crit chance. So if I put on, do I have like, get water real quick so I don't die of thirst? Oh man.
Filling up the tank.
Let's see what armor I have up here. I don't have all the armors over here. I don't have the other. I don't even have the ones I want to look at, to be honest. I'm gonna have to test and see if Venom gets added. I'm gonna do some work, relax, took shower, and still alive. Feel like time moving slow. Time is moving slow, dude. Huh. Maybe I'll look at the boss stuff tomorrow. Ambush, sorry. Does it work when the bug is focused on? No. As soon as you're engaged, as soon as the bug knows you're there, ambush is... Now, ambush is only good for a sneak attack. So a boss should theoretically spawn in and immediately be aggroed to you, which would mean that you'll never be able to use ambush on it. Now watch this clown give me... Wait, now they're all over here. It'd be funny if one of these guys gave me a gold card after I've killed so many of them and I don't need it anymore. Trapper Peeper. Alright, well, listen, awesome progress tonight. Mithridatism level 3 unlocked. Gold card gotten to get Trapper Peeper unlocked. This trap seems to work. It just got some weird stuff where they can, like, disappear through the walls. So, good progress. Now I just need to farm, I mean, between now and whenever they add this boss, I'm just gonna farm, have stacks of smoothies. Make sure, I mean, all my gear, I think I have every gear unlocked and leveled up. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at the spreadsheet before tomorrow's stream and see if I can figure out how to min-max the armor set. That'd be great. All right. Anything else? Anybody got anything else? That's sad. The armor could work well together. There's even a healer build. There's even a healer build to help out. There's no healer build. What healer build is there? When I looked at the healing, nothing was worth healing. There was not enough. What's the strongest healing item? Probably one of the smoothies. Probably the smoothie that's made out of the ladybug stuff. Quality of life testing, we need that Axel update. Now I don't care if the boss scorpions out of the map, I want it now. I mean, I think it's going to come September 1st. I honestly do. That's my thoughts are. Lingonberry bandages heal a ton. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably make some of those too. They're just expensive. I don't want to kill any more snails. Because snails do be costing... I don't want... Unless they get rid of the snail shells. Gonna ever do a community world? Not in this game. I'm not doing... I would do a community server in a game that could hold more people. I'm not doing it in this game. It's just not... It's not worth it. Best to use regular bandage, much cheaper. Well, for the boss fight, it might be worth using... Honestly, bandages are probably going to be useless in the boss fight. If it actually gives you... If it applies venom to you, it's going to be better to just use smoothies. I feel like I'm going to over-prepare for this. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to look at something. Okay. Bro, what the hell is this thing saying now? The others don't give you that much. I mean, the smoothies give you a massive buff, so. Wait a minute. Just a minute here. Let's hold on. What's this dumb thing doing? I'm trying to do something. Never mind, fuck it. Sorry. That's why it's best to use regular bandage. They get erupted too much, just a waste. It just slowed the heal. Okay. I think they're going to overturn it. They need time for the winter update. You think they're overturn what? I don't know what you mean, man. All right. Well, anyway, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. We're going to roughly say 9 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. I never wake up on time, though, so it could be 9, 9:30, 10 o'clock. When I wake up in the morning, I will schedule the stream, but sometime in the morning, heal bosses are good, as long as you don't hit... If you hit the bug, though, like, last thing you know is heal boss. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning. Probably messing around farming stuff for the boss. Maybe do some Hollow Knight at the end of it. We'll see. I super appreciate all the support tonight. We got almost as many likes as viewers. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. We got gifted subs on Twitch, bits on Twitch, gifted members, super chats on YouTube. Thank you guys all so much for the support. And like I said, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I might have a video for tomorrow too. Trying to think of something. I have a couple ideas for videos. So there'll probably be videos in the next couple of days. Not sure if I'll get one out for tomorrow. But anyway, you guys have a good rest of your night. If I don't see you guys tomorrow morning, have a good rest of your weekend. See ya.